Okay, so now, hold on, and then I gotta change this. And then scroll a bit, chat. Okay, now we're actually live. The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We'll see about that. We'll see if that's true or not. Okay, now we're actually going. I actually hit stream on OBS, but then you have to hit go live on YouTube, so there's actually 2 buttons you gotta hit. And, you know, it's been a while. It's been a while, okay, so... but no, we're good, we're good. Now we're actually live. And, yes, hello, Hotman Gaming, of course, and hello, Tobias, and hello, the Walkthrough Killer. And, yeah, rip to Kyle Busch, the NASCAR driver who passed a week ago. I did hear about that. It's very unfortunate. But, yeah, we're live. Is the audio good? Is everything good? Does it sound good now that I'm moving around in game and talking at the same time? Audio should be good, because I tested it, but... Let's see, yes, audio is great. Oh, Netherlands, writing a novel while watching this. Well, hopefully things don't get too crazy on this stream, otherwise I don't know if you're going to be able to focus on that novel. Okay, I'm just screwing around right now while we're getting started. But, yeah, so let's see. I have to figure out how I want to go about this. So, it should show, kind of on the left, the current stunt world records. And, man, I know you mentioned the speedrun world records. Yes, that is true. There's a few records, like the challenge records, that they beat my current records. I just haven't been really too into the challenges, but I definitely will. I'll probably go for those sometime, but I just haven't been interested in it. But yeah, it's been a while. But this is kind of an interesting idea because we're actually doing, at least I think the whole stream will be like stunting, basically going for stunt world records, which I have not done before. So yeah, like I said, I have it on the screen, the current records, ground and wall plant and ceiling plant. And of course, the wall plant, you have to multiply that by 3, and the ceiling plant, you have to multiply that by 8 to get the actual amount of points. But we're just going by the base because you can actually, you know, easily see that. I don't have to do any math for that. And the stream feels refreshing after the last string after getting stuck on mission 13 for like... That was crazy. That was a long time. I don't think we'll ever be able to match just the insanity of that challenge on like missions 13. Really, it was just mission 13 was by far the worst. So yeah, it won't be anything like that in this stream. We're not going to be struggling like that. And also, this is a more chill type of stream since we're not like, you know, we're not on a time limit to get stunts. You know, we're not, you know, risking like dying at any moment from an enemy. Like, we're just, you know, it's a more chill type of stream, which is great. After years of being unemployed, I'm finally employed. Congratulations. You know what? You know what's funny? I actually think I remember when you said that in the chat that you were. I actually think I remember when you said that. But congrats. That's great. Jetset 3.0 would be perfect for this challenge. Yeah. Oh man, no more mission 13. We are not, no mission 13 in this stream. Definitely no mission 13 in this stream. Obviously we want, I'm not going to be using any cheats because that doesn't really matter. Obviously we're doing a joyride. We have infinite time. And I need to figure out kind of what I want to do first. I was wanting to try maybe, I think we want to go to Burnout Glacier and I got to choose a car. Yeah, Yeah, I remember, yep, the strategy that we tried in Mission 13, and then I finally beat it. That was crazy. So, yeah, thank you. Why was I gone for so long? Yeah, that's, uh, it was kind of, this wasn't even intentional at all. Like, this was not, like, I'm gonna upload a video, and then I'm gonna take a, 6-month break and come back. Like, it wasn't anything like that. It was more like, I went a bit without uploading, and then it was like family stuff, and then it was the end of the year, and then I got a new job. So I started a different job, and then I was getting into that, and then I was kind of focusing on that, and then I got into some other stuff, and then now we're here, and it kind of ended up being way longer than you like. There's been breaks in the past that were like 3 months or something like that. So this was really long for this channel, actually, very out of the ordinary. Two-siders, hey, how's it going? Watched so much of your channel was growing up, nice. When is Bachelor Night? Yeah, no, it's not canceled. It'll be a second episode, 100%. Yeah, it'll be a second episode. That was really unfortunate timing though, because I literally started a playthrough, and that was, well, no, there was a video after that, but yeah, that was just bad timing. It almost would have been better if I didn't start it. But no, yeah, there will be an episode 2 and all that stuff. And there's gonna be other videos as well. But I decided to come back with a live stream because that just kind of makes more sense to me. I don't know. And so about what you said with Jet Threat 3.0, which is extremely good, but actually someone recently found out, they did some, I guess, testing. They found out that Vulture is actually equally or potentially better with stunting than Jet Threat 3.0, which makes absolutely no sense. Obviously, this has 100 stunt, but just kind of, I don't know, the weight and the physics and stuff, they actually ranked Vulture as the #1 in terms of getting stunt points, and then Jet Threat 3.0 is #2, which was very interesting. Obviously, I knew Vulture was extremely good. I probably would have said it was #2 in the game, because I just assumed Jet Threat was the best, but I don't know. We'll have to do some testing, but Shadow Jet is also extremely good as well. Hot Wheels Crash. Oh yeah, Hot Wheels Crash was actually on the poll. I did a poll for the next game I was going to play through, and that it was, I think it was Bash Arena or Hot Wheels Crash, and then Bash Arena won, which means that, I think that would mean Crash is going to be next. I'm pretty sure it was on the poll. And that's probably a really quick game too, so. Yeah, the other game, yeah. I think Jet Threat is slightly worse due to its long wheelbase. That's true, but also, I think we can get a higher top speed with Shadow or oh wait, no, you said Jet Threat. Jet Threat is slightly worse due to its, yeah. And then Jet Threat you can get okay speeds, but actually I feel like you can get better speeds with Vulture and Shadow Jet, like with the jet boosters. We keep saying the word jet so much. There's Shadow Jet, Jet Threat, and jet boosters. Vulture is one of the 2 best cars in Hobbies Velocity X22. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, I actually, Jet Threat is actually one of my most disliked cars to play in the game. I would say, along with Arachnarod is really bad. I hate driving that. And also Power Pistons is, I hate driving that. Rigger Motor, I really don't like Rigger Motor. Actually Grease Lightning is, well no, Grease Lightning is kind of annoying with the sliding, but not as bad as like Jet Threat. Yeah, there's only a few cars that are like I really truly don't like. I guess you could say Twin Mill too. if you wanted to, because obviously it's basically the worst car in the game. So I don't think anyone really likes it that much. Other than it, you know, having a really good design, and it kind of has the different color wheels, which... Is that the only car with those wheels? Like that color? I think that is, actually. Yeah, that's the only car with those wheels, so I will give it that. But based on what I saw other people doing, I'm going to try Shadow Jet first and Jet Boosters. Midnight Club 2. Oh, so that's a really difficult game? I did not know that. So that's on PS2, so I would probably play that on like a PS2 emulator then. 202 rigger motor. I always thought it was so weird that they just give you jet boosters at the start, like, and then there's like no other gadgets in this entire map. Okay, but obviously what we're gonna want to do is line up for the mountain. We want to jump off the mountain. And acceleration is crazy with Shadow Jet, with the jet boosters. Let's just do like a test real quick, just from back here. We could potentially get... We can get ground stunts doing this, except I already have a different idea for a ground stunt record, but we can get an extremely good wall plant and also ceiling plant doing this method, if we get lucky. So yeah, let's see, like, 350 miles an hour. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta get rid of the lampposts. We gotta get rid of these. Okay, no more lampposts. Okay. I don't think I need to start this far back. Let's just go like 350. Okay, so we need to go more to the right. This is just kind of an initial me trying to figure out the best spot. 212 is the best car in turbo racing. It became the worst car in Velocity X. Yeah, they nerfed the heck out of it. You know what's funny, Hot Man Gaming, is that I actually know like so little about the GBA version of Velocity X, and obviously I need to play it at some point. Okay, yeah, so that's about what we want. It's on Steam. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it way easier. I don't even like using emulators, honestly, so that actually helps a lot. Okay, let's just kind of like start speeding up right here. We need more speed than that, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need more speed at the end. You can use Nitrox 2 when you have jet boosters. Exactly. This is way better than Nitrox. I really don't need to go back this far, but I don't know, I'll figure it out. Let's do like 2 jet boosts like that. Okay, if I was able to land on a wall there, that would have been amazing. Hey, Slither Smokes. Thanks for stopping by, thank you. And Resize, good luck, thank you. kind of just don't think there'd be an invisible... there is... Yeah, there is an invisible ceiling. There is one here. And there's invisible walls, of course, but... Yeah, I am kind of slightly biased against, like, cars that spin out a lot, and it just annoys me so much that I just really dislike that. Okay, so we need a bit of a different angle. So it's more of a just a personal distaste for like rigor motor, Jet Threat 3.0, Arachnarod. Those are probably the worst offenders for like spinning out. And hey, Smash Mario Pro. They no longer make Twin Mill 2. Oh, I guess that is true. They still make Twin Mill, but how are we gonna get on a wall though? We still need more speed, I think. Welcome back, thank you. To be fair, the GBA version has no multiplayer in battle mode. Its own challenge mode along with tag mode. I mean, varieties, duplicate cars. Funny if Mewtwo King showed up, I would... Dude, no way. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny if that happened again. Well, because technically, I don't know if he's subscribed. Because I didn't tell him to subscribe. I don't remember him saying if he subscribed. But if he did, then... I suppose there's a chance he would see me live and then pop in. I have no idea. But anyways, that's a thing that already happened. But if it happened again, that would be hilarious. I guess you never know. 332. I need more speed and a different angle, so we need to adjust two things actually. I think I'm afraid to go too fast, but I should be going faster. You see Twin Mill target? Yeah, I've seen Twin Mill all over the place. Twin Mill is still very much liked and still pretty popular with Mattel. Whoa. Wait a second. Wait, how much was that? I was at like 116. So if I landed a wall plant there, no, I would have needed more. We need to hit 1900 and hit a wall plant. That's crazy. Is this spot the current record gets a wall plant? There was one record that was really close to this one. No, yeah. Wait, no, this was... One of the... There was a score that was really close to this one. I don't know if it's the current one or the one that was slightly below it, but it did this strategy, basically. So is there a wall nearby here that we can... Because that's... So like this slope, I don't think it's ever going to count as a wall unless it's... I mean, if we land up there, actually... That would probably... That might count as a wall plant. Maybe. A long time, I remember 15 years ago, I got a very high trick score over using Jet Threat. I bounced off the massive spinning gear in the Underworld Arena. Yes! And hey, Magnus the Great. Long time no see. Yeah, so I've used the gear before as well. I actually used it with Hypermite, and I got barely over 3,000 points. Oh, what the heck? I lost so much speed there from, like, weirdly hitting the wall. Let's head back. I also almost got the gear. That would be the strangest way to get that gear. Let's do it, like, here. Actually, that's a decent... Yeah, man, if that could count as a wall plant just by sheer luck, it would instantly be the record. That would be insane. Does it have to be just airtime, or can you skip across the ground for a bit and still be... yeah, you can skip across the ground. Yeah, it's just based on points. Because it's not considered a glitch. Okay, yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. The wall plant record was attempted at the same spot, but was landed on the bridge. Invisible wall. Yeah. Okay. We'll use it at the third right now. Okay, we need to... the spots like vary so much in what happens. I gotta figure out where exactly I want to hit that. Right here. That's pretty good. Well, yeah, I was trying to do something there, but I have to get as close as I can to a wall somehow. Instead of tier ranking for the worlds, just do a top 5 ranking on every world. 1 second. 3. It's just like... Well, I don't think we can get a wall plant over here. Yeah, I don't know. We have to figure out if that counts as a wall plant or not. If you land over there. But, okay, so you're saying don't do a tier list, just do a top 5. Actually, you might be onto something there, because I was thinking of doing a tier list, but just a simple top 5 might actually be better. Except a top 5, you can't show the distance between rankings. Like, I can put a world in D tier, and then the next one can be in B tier. So there's more nuance with a tier list as compared to just, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't know if that would have counted as a wall plant or not. But that was... I don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah, we need to not hit that. And by the way, this is the weird area over here. I'll just show it off right now, I guess. I need to actually jump up there. Let's go, like... okay, well, I'm... Hold on a second. This is really not the smart way to get there at all. Okay. So this spot right here. Yeah. So this is like a really weird spot right here. And there's some weird collision over here with like, there's some invisible like walls that, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But if we do land there, we can potentially get a wall plant. Just, but I guess it doesn't technically count as a glitch. Because it's still in bounds. That's what the OOB means. It means out of bounds. So, like, obviously if we are out of bounds doing a stunt, then that That won't count. This seems good. Well, no, yeah, that's... If we were further forward, that would have been good. Isn't there a vehicle you can do continuous stunt points by skipping on the ground? Yeah, Surf and School Bus, as far as I'm aware, is the only vehicle that can truly do that, which is what we would use if we were going for the ground stunt world record. I would be... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay. I had an idea there. We could have... That could have been something. Yeah, Servant School Bus. Yeah, I guess there are others, but they're way harder to do. Like, Servant School Bus, funnily enough, is the easiest one to do that with. Let's try that. I think the angle isn't that good. I think if we had more speed, that would have been better. I could actually... I don't know, I guess I'm going for wall plant, or even potentially ceiling plant right now, but I'm trying to do wall plant. But we will, I think, do ground plant later. What if we strafe? Well, we're gonna hit the wall too early. That potentially could have... We actually wanted less speed there. Let's see, we'll go like right here. Let's try it the old way. Like right here. Ah, yeah, see, that's bad. If we gain air there, it ruins the whole thing. Like right here. Might be better to strafe, I don't know. Okay, ceiling. Okay, so that doesn't... I had to test that. That did not count as a wall plant. But it wasn't like a super steep angle, though. Wouldn't mind a tier ranking for the worlds, it's just that one world would probably be used in each tier. Maybe. Let's go like that. Whoa! Holy crap. Whoa! You don't go over there every day. Let's go like right here. Strafe. Well, I mean, yeah, that angle is just not gonna work. The strafing makes it even harder, actually. Like, if you strafe, you avoid that bump that keeps messing me up. Okay, let's do 1. And then 2. Okay, we went straight up, so that's not good. Yeah, I'm trying to think about like the worlds, how I would go about. I mean, technically I could put like 2 worlds in the same tier. Like, what if I put like 2 worlds in C tier, and then there's, because they're very similar in my eyes, and then I put one, you know, in A tier probably, or maybe like 2 in A tier. I guess you never really know. Okay, wait, actually, no, that's not gonna work. Just go like right here. Well, now we have to do it twice, actually. That's... Yeah, that wasn't really close to any walls, so that wasn't gonna work. Ceiling plan will probably be done at Underworld. So the ceiling record is 1,030, which seems low. But like, how can you get 1,000 points and hit the ceiling without using glitches, you know? Like, that sounds crazy. This one's actually not bad. But yeah, that wasn't gonna hit a wall. That wasn't gonna work. With the canyon and terrain stands be better, potentially the stone arch with the key on it. Let's see. Stone arch with the key on it could be bounced off. How would you... Oh, well, wait, where do you, like, jumping from where? Like, so, like, I know what you're talking about, but, like, with the stone arch, but where would you be jumping from? Man, if that counted as a wall plant, that would have been so lucky. Circuit School with Shadow just to create Arachnoid Hyperliner Split in Image 2, HD Prototype 12, and Power Rocket can skip across the ground. Ah, that wasn't good because we got the bump. Yeah, unless somehow I could make that hit a wall, but I just don't think it's really possible. Oh yeah, definitely mission tier ranking. I want to do a mission tier list. Okay, let's go like here. Wait, that's actually really good. Oh, I hit the ceiling. If I was just a little bit below the ceiling, it's so specific actually. This is so specific. Wondering whether it was allowed for the ground record. Yeah, it is allowed. Yeah. Yeah, it's allowed. Hello, Morning Wood. How is it going? Ceiling? No ceiling. Oh, we did actually hit the ceiling barely. Oh, whoa, that was wild, actually. That was actually an insane stunt, but that was obviously not any of the records. But imagine getting 3,000 and then getting a wall plant. That would be insane. That would be a 9,000 stunt. Yeah, that's not going to be near a wall. Well, unless that counts. No. Somewhere on the base on the right where it goes steep and hit it very hard might be luck based depending on the angle and speed. Maybe there's a rock on it. Yeah, that stunt was actually crazy for different reasons. Not a record by any means, but it was a rare over 3,000 like ground stunt without using any crazy tactics. Yeah, this... I don't know, if we get more speed, then we hit the ceiling. It's more about where you hit the mountain than it is about the speed. So I need to try to dial that in. Start like here. This is a good spot. And just go like that. Maybe go a bit to the... Well, then you hit that. Oh, actually, I should destroy these, I guess that was the only one that matters, but... Yeah, the lamppost. If I was doing a good stunt, and then a lamppost messed me up, that would suck. Yeah, maybe I should try Turbine Sands with the idea that you're talking about. I hadn't thought about that. You're talking about wall plants, right? This isn't gonna... Unless we, like... Here's the tiers for the mission rankings. Easy cakes, less easy down the middle, somewhat top parts. The missions are all over the place. Mission 13 is obviously a standout. And mission 11, kinda, with difficulty. Oh, dang it. If only we didn't hit the ceiling there. Stop like right here. This angle could potentially work if I get to the bridge, but I'm not... No, I'm not close enough. Oh, wait. Oh, man, if that was a wall plant... Oh. I'm actually shocked that wasn't a wall plant. I'm very surprised. Unless... There's no way they somehow programmed the snow ground to not let you do wall plants. There's no way they did that, though. Actually, that's not even the worst attempt ever right here. But if I was a little further... I do plan on attempting more world records. I once got close to a 5K wall plant but fumbled the landing. A 5K total wall plant, which would mean that would be like 1,700. Yeah, that would be like a 1,700 before the multiplier. Wow. I'm gonna hit the ceiling. Yeah, the ramp does not help in this situation. So where did you do that, Nostalgic? Where did you do the, like, almost 5K wall plant? I'd be curious if it was also... Oh, a 5K times 3? Wait, what? Oh, with Surf and School Bus. With Surf and School Bus, right? Like, and you almost hit a wall or something? Or was it an out of bounds thing? Monument City near the first large ramp at the left turn. So basically what you're saying is it was Surf and School Bus and you had the 5K and whoa. Okay, I think we might be coming back inbounds. Okay, I guess we just hit it at just the right angle there. Wow. I'm not pressing anything right now. Oh no! Well, goodbye, world. There's no respawn, so... Okay, well, maybe now's a good time. There's no way we can respawn, so... Let me... Let me just see this real quick. With kind of what Magnus was saying earlier. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. Oh, there is a bonus point up there. I was like, I don't think they're in Joyride, but... There we go. I'm just gonna briefly see if this is feasible. So I think we would be... trying to imagine how this would work. So we were pretty much... This ramp, I mean, this ramp is actually not bad. But... Well, maybe I should try it with some speed and see what happens. Okay. That was a little chaotic, but not terrible. Oh, the multiplier. Oh, on the left of the screen, that's like the multiplier you get from, yeah, he already answered it. I wonder why Burnout Glacier had no challenges in the final version of the game. Maybe the 30 challenges in the beta version would have included. Maybe. I think Burnout Glacier came later in development, and they also ended up scrapping the other half of the city in the final version of the game. So, because it wasn't what they wanted for missions and stuff, like for gameplay. So there's obviously like, there's something up with Burnout Glacier in terms of, I guess, the amount of time maybe that they had to work on it, or it didn't end up the way they had hoped for, like, to use it for challenges and stuff. And Crankshaft Bay only has 2 challenges. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna... Maybe if I really do that. Yeah, there's not enough, like, space or time to get a high enough stunt, I don't think. The base of the arch might help you more. So that would either mean like here or here, which I don't think either of them would really get enough airtime. Like this obviously doesn't really... Oh, I was thinking for a second maybe you could land up there. So let's try the ramp then. But then this ramp is lower, so Well, we need more speed. Hold on. What if I try... I don't think the stunt arena is going to work. But I'm just going to try it, just for the heck of it. Tried to do it in a faster way, but... Let's just see what happens. Actually, if we could... Yeah, okay, we definitely need the jet boosters. I'm just seeing if this has any potential. I mean, if I ended up near a wall... Well, we have to not hit that part of the ceiling. So is the number shown? The number is shown before the multiplier, yeah. Just for simplicity. Okay. Yeah, then you just hit the ceiling there. You would have to somehow go at an angle. Like, kind of like... Oh. Well. That was pretty cool, but not really what we wanted. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is too cramped. This isn't gonna work. What if I try this one? Oh wait, I missed that. Okay, let's... It's actually harder to line up than it looks. I mean, that's okay, but... Yeah, that's not gonna be enough airtime. So where did they design a stunt arena for burnout but no stunt challenge present there? Yeah. Okay, let's try a different strategy. So this can be good for wall plants and potentially ceiling plant if you're really lucky. Where... Okay, let's just go into Underworld just cuz. And I think still Shadow Jet is the way to go since the jet boosters give it such a big boost. Compared to, like, Vulture, the jet boosters do, like, nothing. It's kind of unfortunate. So obviously we can't do anything in this area, so... You can't go too fast here either. So how could this be... Can we somehow use the gear and also land a wall plant? Is that even possible? That was not enough speed. Well... Oh. Okay, wait. But how am I gonna get a wall plant after, though? I'm probably gonna get the gear on accident here. Oh, maybe not. Wonder if the reason... Oh yeah, I already read that. Or wait. I bet those were related to the stunt mode, at least somewhat. Because that was gonna be a whole third of the multiplayer in this game that didn't end up happening. And we only have drag races and battles instead. Why does it feel easier from this other side? Let me do it here. Oh my gosh, that's way too much speed. It's actually a very fine line. Too fast and too slow. Okay, yeah, I think it's definitely easier to do it from this side, because there's... the stuff in the way actually makes it harder. The stuff hanging from the ceiling. Let me try, like... Yeah, so that doesn't count as a wall plant. Because this angle still is ground. Let's see. Let's go like this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Wait a second. That could have been... If I got lucky and landed on those up there... Yeah, you have to land clean on the gear, otherwise it's not going to work. Wow, I just got confused. Are there any modern games that have something like this where you try to get some point threshold like the challenges? A modern game where you try and get stunt points? I don't know. Hot Wheels Unleashed doesn't have stunt points. And then other games that aren't Hot Wheels. What other games? Oh, I guess... No. I don't know. What other games let you do that? I don't know. Okay, we need to... go a tad slower. Yeah, if I can plant the poles, that would be crazy. That was so lucky when that happened, though. I don't know if I can replicate that. Like right here. I need to put the back of the car like that when I land. And then I'll get a bigger jump off the gear. That's not enough. Jump across. The unlockable cars and challenge will occur after every 5th challenge, so that takes away 3 of the... Yeah, that's the problem. They have to have more unlocks if they have more... Wait. Oh, dang it. Like, basically, because since every challenge, it unlocks, you know, a gadget or, you know, a car. They would have to make more cars or something. Like, it's kind of a balance. So if you add more, you know, levels to the game, then you have to add more unlockable stuff to the game. At least the way that they did it. Because they could have made it so, like, there were challenges that didn't unlock anything. if they really wanted to. Oh, that was terrible. 10 stunt arenas. Yeah, I think it's like 200. It's kind of hard to look at the angle that you're going at the ramp and your miles per hour at the same time. But something like that. Well, that was apparently 185. Well, because you lose a little bit of speed when you go up the ramp. So I need to go a bit faster. Like, well, that's... We're already at 25,000 stunt points in the top left corner total. Even though I've barely been doing Underworld. It's actually really good. That was really good, but I didn't get the bounce straight up. Let's try like right... No, that's still too much. Hold on. Right there. Oh man. No, I can't move. If you fail a stunt in the air, it just completely disables your controls and stuff. Hey Aunt Scorpio. Welcome to the stream. We got some familiar people coming in. That's great. As I fail these stunts absolutely horribly. Just need to get the right angle, the right speed. It's actually pretty good. Oh! 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 That actually... Dang, if I was happened to be facing the right direction, that would have been insane. It's happened twice now. That's not gonna work. I don't know how long I'm gonna try Underworld. That's pretty good, actually. I landed so flat that it just didn't, the gear didn't even work. Well, I screwed that up because, well, actually... Yeah. Let's see. Can you max out the total counter? Whoa! Oh my gosh, we have 33333. The second you said that, I just noticed that. That's crazy. Which is actually exactly 1/3 of the max score, which was I was just about to say, which is 99999 is the max stunt score. I've never had all the same digits for 5 digits other than having the max score, so that's actually really like impossible to do. So that's, well, let me retry that. That's actually really funny. But yeah, once you get to 99999, then it doesn't go, you know, it doesn't add anything, unfortunately. Oh, oh, that was almost something right there. Holy crap. Okay, let's... I kind of like going to the left a bit more, actually. Like, that was not enough speed. I think a left just works a little bit better. Like right there. Oh, that was... Wow. We went fast enough to go past the gear, but not fast enough to hit that part. Let's try, like... That's good. Eh. I mean, I probably will use... I'll probably switch to Surf and School Bus at some point. Ah, that's bad, but... Which, if people don't know what I'm talking about, then that sounds absolutely insane and makes no sense. But if you were here earlier, then me saying Surf and School Bus for stunting will make sense, but... Otherwise, that sounds absurd. But trust me, there is a reason for that. Okay. Well, I used the jet boosters too late, but let's restart that one. You just Duelist 2. Hello, how's it going? There's a world record trick category. Yeah. At least the only place it's being tracked, I guess, is in the Discord, which they have like a pinned. They have records, like a leaderboard pinned. It's like one message and it has all the records. And that message, they edit the message with new records when people submit them. So it's not like people are doing this all the time, but it's been there for a while now. And I haven't done a stream for that, so... Oh gosh, that was really bad. I figured this would be a good, chill way to come back to the channel where I can actually talk to people and I'm not focused on a speed run and I can't even, like, answer, like, messages. Because, like, honestly, speedrunning and talking and thinking of what your next move is going to be and, like, reading and responding to messages is, like, insanely difficult. Even with practice, but... So I kind of like doing challenges for streams more, and also, like, I guess this right now, it works well for a stream. I mean, I'll still, like, speedruns are cool, but, you know, in a stream format, I guess it's just more difficult. Okay. A little bit to the left. That's great. Ah, I did not get a bounce there. Let's go a little bit. That was actually too far left. Unless... no. When is the next Bash Arena video? I don't know. I haven't... Did I record that and I have it ready? No, I don't think I ever... It was only the first episode, actually. I haven't recorded it yet, so yeah, sometime soon. Because now that I'm back, I'm sure it would be soon that I would do this second episode. Because it was pretty interesting that I did one episode and then that happened to be when this unintended break ended up happening. It was like the worst timing for a break, like right after starting a whole game. Right there. Ah, jeez. You kind of want to be more towards the center of the gear. But this is so specific with the speed. Now we're going to hit this thing. Come on, developers. Why'd you have to add so much stuff in the way? Yeah. You need to be, like, more, like, upright when you land on the gear. That's, Dang. Yeah. Okay, just like that. Oh man. See, now that roof part, this ceiling part right there is messing me up. Can't go too fast. So that's what happens if I don't adjust my stunting. That's why you kind of have to switch the stunt in midair to a different stunt. Otherwise, it kind of levels out too much. Like... Oh, wait a second. Oh! That had potential. That actually had potential for a wall plant. I was kind of near there, so let's... We could get that again, that would be amazing. Yeah, we couldn't reach it. Yeah, the beta version, where you slow down from all object. Yeah. Actually, that's not bad. Oh! Oh! That... It would have been a ground plant, though. Dang. Let's go, like... Ah. Yeah, you really want the back of your car. It's gotta be... the front doesn't really make you bounce if you land with the front on the gear. I think I'll reach here. Ah! Except I did that. We're almost at 2/3 of the stunt points, of the max stunt points. Yeah, it was a weird bounce, but not the kind of weird bounce that we wanted. Let's go, like, right there. Ah. Let's see. Right. That's enough speed. Yeah. We got kind of screwed on the bounce there. It's underwhelming. Oh man, that was totally my fault. I timed that wrong. Whoops. A little too much to the left. Yeah, I would prefer to go more towards the middle, but then there's the silver pipe that screws you up, so then it's like... It's very specific. Because that... Well... It's like right there is what you want. Ah. It's not bad. Let's go like right there. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a really good ground stunt, but I couldn't get over to any nearby walls. That was not even close to enough speed. Let's go, like... Yeah, then we hit that. Dang it. There's so many specifics. You hit that, or you hit the other thing, or you hit the other thing. We're definitely gonna... I'm gonna at least do this until we hit the max stunt score, I think, because that won't even be that long from now. We'll be at the max score in no time. That's actually really good. Oh! If I somehow turned that into a wall plant, I would have lost my mind. Ah. Too slow. Try the ramp, top right ramp, so it propels you to a wall off the gear. Try the ramp, top right ramp, so it propels you to a wall off the gear. Oh, okay, you're saying... like jump from up here, which you're definitely losing some air time, but oh well, I messed it up, but I think that's what you're saying. Let me try that. I mean, the score, the record is only, well, I say only, but it's 1900. Which that was 1700, and that wasn't even that good. So if I hit a wall after, well, I need a bit more speed. I don't even know if I need jet boosters for this. I think that would be kind of overkill, and then I wouldn't even be able to, it wouldn't work very well. I think this has potential, maybe. Let's start, like... I don't even need to, like, spam boost, really. Okay, we'll start from, like, here. A little further. Maybe a little boost, like there, and then slow down, and then... 90,000. I mean, maybe just like a little bit, and then you go. I don't know if that's gonna bounce me to a wall. Maybe I'm gonna try and get more speed, actually. I mean, no, it could work. It could work, actually. What if I do like a this kind of thing? Well, if I got the bounce, but obviously I didn't. So let's start like here. And then kind of go off early-ish. I just need a better bounce. I haven't gotten a very good bounce yet. I feel like there's a way you can make this work. What if I just normal boost? I'm not getting very good bounces, but I don't. It could be my fault. I don't know. Let's go like right. Oh, it did a. It completed the stunt. It usually doesn't do that. Wonder if you can go faster and off the side of the ramp. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Well, I guess... Oh, we reached the max. Did that just happen, or I guess that already happened? That's not gonna work. So the thing is, so if we come in like low, with like an angle that's, what do you call it? Like a lower angle. I think a steeper angle, like dropping down onto the gear, is better than like going into the gear. Like, I don't know. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think the spam boost is gonna make me go too far. We can do some spam boosts. But then, yeah, then that happens. And then we get a bounce off the no stunt. Oh, why am I using jet boosters? Okay, let's just do like that. Oh, that was weird. Let's see, okay. We'll go like here and then go like boom. Okay, that wasn't enough. Hello, Yama Mivin, I don't know how it's said, but hey, welcome. I love this game too. This game is awesome. I think we all can agree on that one thing. That's for sure. I'm gonna start back here. And then just go like that, and then like that. Oh! 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 Whoa! 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 That was actually. Oh my gosh! That was almost it. Actually. That I don't even remember how I did that. How the heck? What did I just do? Dang it! How did I? Hey, Chloroplast, are you going to let me back to server? It's been 5 years, still waiting for the the phone verification isn't turned on though. Is it? I don't think it's. I mean, I can check. I'm also not the owner of the Discord. I am, you know, like, I can like, you know, edit settings, so I can do some stuff, but like, I don't know if it's still turned off or turns. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, if you... There's probably a link somewhere. I don't know where... There was like a VelocityX subreddit, and there might have been a link to the Discord there. I don't know. If you have a link, I would try seeing if it works now. Yeah, if the phone verification is turned on... I don't know. I thought we turned it off, is what I thought, but... Okay, that was a good angle, though. Is the key cylinder on the side a wall? Is the... Oh. Well, I guess you're talking about... this. I mean, this is definitely a wall. Or if you're talking about this cylinder over here, this one is just completely fake, by the way. I think everyone kind of knows that, but this one right here, it's totally fake. I wish you could go in there, but you can't. Yeah, I haven't seen Mav or Eduardo either. Can someone explain the trick he's trying to do? I don't know anything about the record. I'm trying to, well, right now I'm going for the wall plant. So I'm trying to bounce off the gear and then basically land on a wall somewhere, and that would definitely be the record. And we've gotten close actually with this strategy, so that's kind of why I'm still doing it. There's, you know, other places and other maps you could try to do this, but I'm just doing this at the moment. Yeah, I love the physics in this game, actually. Contrary to what people might think with how it's screwed me in, like, speedruns and stuff. The physics of this game are actually one of the best parts because they're so wonky, but kind of in a good way. Let's go, like, right. Oh, what the heck. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people mention Burnout Paradise, which I haven't played before. But a lot of people seem to really like Burnout Paradise. Yeah, see, that's what I call a low angle, and I feel like that's probably the worst angle you can get. Okay, so let's kind of just do it like that. Start over here. I have the perfect idea for a 24th anniversary video. Mission Battle Tier, so I might consider a random game facts. Oh yeah, I did. Actually, I have a notepad document where I've been writing down extremely obscure facts that I think like probably nobody else knows, like nobody except for me about this game. So I've been like compiling a list. And then basically I'm going to turn that into a video, like a random facts video. Since there's a ramp on the opposite side, you can land on the cylinder with... Oh. Well, let me see. Let me try. Because I guess... well, that could... No, because it's kind of... It's pretty far to the left. I guess we'll try over here. Also, hey, Chase McLovin. How's it going? Less randomness. Yeah, I wish they would remaster it. The closest thing we have is Velocity Redux, the fan game, of course, but... I don't think they realize how many people like this game. Whoever they is. I don't know who they is, but I guess Mattel, because, well, because THQ, who has the rights to, like, I don't even know. I guess, well, the trademark expired, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Well, somebody can remaster this game. Somebody has the rights to it. I forget who. I don't know why it feels weird from this side. Is it a different distance? I don't think it is. Let me try, like... Yeah, something feels weird about that. I think it's because I'm trying not to hit the stuff hanging from the ceiling, so that I'm going slower. Because if we go... we need to, like... We're gonna hit the stuff from the ceiling, though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this angle is gonna work. But, so if we did it from this side, what advantage would we get from that? There is a pillar there, but I don't think... Yeah, that wouldn't come into play at all. We could use... Actually, if we go from this side, we could potentially get the pipe. I'm just realizing that. Let me read this stuff. I don't think velocity redux is really happening anymore at the moment. They've kind of paused for a while. Or they've been paused for a while. I inspired you to collect all the IRL Hot Wheels for this game and frame them. I'm about halfway. Nice. That's awesome. The car bounces the perfect way and there's no horizontal sliding that Roblox has, and not too realistic driving or anti-sliding in modern cars. Also the speed feels right. Yeah. It's just, they did it so, like, the Brainstorm engine is so good, because that's what it is. They made the Brainstorm engine Beyond Games, and it just is so good. 90 degrees. Yeah, it's kind of to the side, so I don't know if that's going to work for the key cylinder. THQ, yeah, because they turn into THQ Nordic, and then I guess that's a whole different thing, but... look who's back from being radio silent for a millennium. More like an eon. And yes, of course, hello. That did not work. But yeah, I am officially back. And that ended up being way longer than I expected. I don't think this is gonna... Actually... Yeah, this side is so much more difficult than the other side. You know what, I think I'm gonna switch to a different strategy. Because I've been doing that one for a while. Just for the heck of it, I'm just gonna see how difficult this is. Have I played Portal 2 or Portal 1? I think I played it like local co-op with a friend one time. But that's about it. It was, I don't remember if it was the first or the second one. I still can't believe Stormfront Studios created Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. Soon let's just develop NASCAR 98. The red's not showing up. I remember clicking on a YT vid comment. That was a long ago. Okay. I could just post the link. I think I could get the Discord link. This was my most rented game at Blockbuster. Classic Blockbuster. Okay, so probably there's some people who are watching who are confused right now, but you're about to understand things in about 17 seconds. Oh my gosh, this is difficult. Oh my gosh, dude, my fingers already hurt. What the heck? Okay, did you do this with controller? I'm just curious, because I feel like I'm pressing so hard to make it work better. Yeah, I could just... let me see. Okay, let me see if I can get a link to the Discord. Let me just look real quick. Let's see. Just 1 second, because we have a link in here. Yep, the link is still working, so I'll just copy that. Copy a link. I'm just doing it on my phone, so I don't have to like go out of the stream. I should be able to post a link in my chat, I think. Okay. Okay, so you should be able to see that. Okay, so yeah, once you get in, what does it say when you try and go in into the Discord? I guess I'll just wait and see. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying this strat, but I'm not gonna lie, this seems like an absolute pain. This actually seems, this actually might be worse. I can't remember, did you spam boost in your video? I don't remember. But, alright, here we go. Oh boy. This is not gonna be easy. But yeah, that's the Velocity X Discord link in there. I don't know why I'm only doing it from this side, but we can actually just do it from both sides. And then transition to this. Man, this is actually... I got the world record ground attempt by coming from the turn. Bouncing to around past the train station. Yeah, which would be like about right here. And stopping before the wavy road. Yeah. That's a long ways. That's crazy. Okay, Chase was able to join. I don't know where Chloroplast... if Chloroplast is still here. But once you join, you have to put your age in the verify channel. Well, read the rules, of course, but... And then if you're over 13, then that means that we'll give you the member role so you can be in the server, basically. I have not been active in there recently, though. So you did spam boost upon entry, okay. I guess you can do it on this side. This is so... It's really easy to fall over to the side. So we'll do a spin here, but then it kind of makes your angle all weird. But it does give you a head start. Since April 18th, Mauve told you recently. Since April 18th. I'm not sure what you're saying since April 18th. I'm not sure what... Okay. This is way too much speed, though. Look how we're going way too far. Okay, that was way too much speed. So actually, you can have too much speed, which is also a thing. now we're in one place. Now the camera's getting weird. Yeah, the camera's messing me up. Dang it. If you run out of speed, then the camera is like looking down and it's like really messes you up. Oh, that was the last time I was on Discord. I was recruiting people. Yeah, I have not been active in the Discord. That did not work for some reason. Who joined? Let me verify this person. Okay, I'm gonna give you the member role, edit roles, member, save, and that gives you access to basically all the other channels. And then chase, manage, edit roles, member, save, and then check mark. There we go. Okay. I feel like in the video this looked actually easier than it actually is. Nostalgic. I feel like when you watch the video of when you did it with the surf and school bus, it seemed more attainable than it actually is. Like, how much time did you spend on this? It must have been a while, right? Or maybe you just have a knack for this that I don't. Yeah, it doesn't really work at an angle here. Around 2 hours, dang. I can just imagine him going around like joining the HW. No, not that kind of recruiting. See, like then that happens. Dang, how did you do that? You might. I don't know. You might just be the stunt guy. Because, this is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, like then it goes the other way. Oh my gosh, this is so trippy. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh. Dude, this is painful. I forgot what I got to there. Did I get to like 2,000 something? Dang, that was actually pretty good. I surprised myself there. 2,800. Okay, I'm now realizing the stream is actually a bit delayed because just a tiny bit. Okay, let me try that again. Maybe I'm on a hot streak. Oh, dang it. Oh, dude, if you mess up one thing, the whole thing fails. Like, if you press the wrong direction too early, it is like, I don't even know how to describe it. I remember the last time I was a teen, I wanted to give lots of XP and I had 2 laptops to use my older one to download as many links as I could. I did that originally too. A long time ago, I was going to random free PC game websites. Well, I probably shouldn't say this, but yeah, and then I was, actually maybe I did get a virus from that actually on that computer, except it was my mom's computer, so it didn't matter. I know, no, it mattered, but, you know. But I got the game. It worked. It worked. I wasn't even. It was the actual PC game, but I got it from. I think it was called a well, I probably shouldn't. Well, I don't know if YouTube is. I've gotten a video taken down before. YouTube actually gave me a. What do you call it? It's not a copyright strike. It's the other thing. They gave me like a channel. Oh, like a community violation. I got a community violation on YouTube. And it was not good. But it was because of my video that was about how to download Hot Wheels Velocity X and install it. They said that I was encouraging people to download games for free that, like, I think they basically said, like, you know, I forgot what the violation was called, if it was like piracy or something. So, yeah, a little off topic, but yeah, that's the only violation I've had. And the problem is if you get 3 of them, your channel literally gets deleted. But if after a certain amount of time, the violation goes away, so then, like right now I have no community, whatever you call it, on YouTube, so I'm chilling right now, but... Tapping walls and hitting any objects could mess up your stunts, so I suggest you maybe clear the area. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good idea. Even these things. Who knows? Yeah, no, I'm just joking about that, but yeah, promoting piracy. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Something like that. Sometimes they don't like when you send people to a website link. Yeah. This was a while ago, but I haven't uploaded that video, re-uploaded it since. I was kind of surprised, like, how did they... There's other people who've uploaded videos like that on YouTube, but their videos, they didn't get strikes for it. So I think it's because I put how to download for free in my title. And I think YouTube has, like, artificial intelligence that they're using to catch, like, certain titles, and in their system basically caught how to install whatever for free on Windows 10. And they saw that, and they basically took it down. Because I was like, obviously a human reviewer did not search for a Hot Wheels Velocity X video who works at YouTube, you know? At least I don't think so. One time I got a strike on a privated video. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen because they have all these systems in place, like so many that can catch things. I didn't even do that, and they put my channel up for deletion. What did you do? Or I guess I did, but it was my profile in the game I was posting vids on. Oh, you're posting links to a profile of a game. I'm surprised they almost deleted. So you must have gotten multiple strikes at once then. I got something like that once when I showed people how to download audio from videos to use them as a ringtone or... Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is getting... Well, they've always been strict with guidelines, but they have automated systems. Not all of it is artificial intelligence, because they've had these systems for a long time, but now they're harnessing the power of AI to make even more robust systems. They are going to be able to catch things that people would not expect to be caught, including, you know, strikes that are tied to privated videos that are not even public. Lots of stuff. Not to mention, you know, music detection has gotten extremely good. Like, if you have certain music, certain songs in videos, you know, they catch that, which is so surprising from a technological standpoint, but, you know, it works. Also, that sucked. Okay. Big YouTubers are getting screwed out of it. Actually, well, some big YouTubers are getting screwed, but actually, I think small YouTubers and medium YouTubers are getting very screwed because if you take the idea that there's a limited amount of people who can watch YouTube videos, which there is, obviously there's a finite amount of people who use YouTube, then if you introduce AI channels that automatically create content, then basically you're dividing up the people across more channels, so basically you're decreasing the viewership of medium and all YouTubers by having AI YouTubers. So it's basically automated posting of videos, like automated systems that people use to like create videos, and extremely low effort channels, like slop channels that they call them, have become prevalent to the point where it's, you know, it affects actual human beings that are making videos. So that is a big problem. Okay, dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a free speech thing. It's just like a, well, this is just, well, the AI thing is just a case of AI sucks. Like, it can, you know, create low effort content in massive quantities and automatically, like, people use the YouTube API to post videos, you know. Like, you don't have to manually click through the upload process. In fact, there's services you can pay for that will allow you to do that. You don't have to make your own type of bot or anything like that. But yeah, overall, definitely a problem for sure. Ah, dang it. Let me go a little bit faster here. Ah. Let me try the boosting before, but I think the speed is too much and it gets kind of weird, but let me try. Along with the twist. Because then we can start out at like 800 points. Ah, dang. But see, then it gets weird with the angle, so I don't know. New Samsung phone and the amount of AI features I had to sift through and disable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, 2,600. That is actually the best one that we've landed, technically. Oh, wow. Have I played Super? Actually, yeah. The one on GameCube. Well, maybe there's multiple ones on GameCube, but Super Monkey Ball Adventure. I think that's what it's called. I played that like very young. Actually, yeah, I was pretty like super young actually when we had that. And I never really knew what to do. Like I was always just going around the map. I guess that's the point of the game, but like I was always kind of confused and I'll just never beat the game or anything, or probably even came close. I should have wall righted it. Oh, cause I was close to the wall. Yeah, cause I must have been more over there. Dang. And Hello, Nari. That's crazy. It's been a while since I saw you. Yeah, it's been a while. If it's been a while since you've seen me, it's because I've actually been pretty MIA on this channel. If the government, it's a free speech. No, if the government. Yeah. It's like, it's a government thing, not like a private company thing. And there's this thing called Section 230 in America, but, you know, that's a whole nother can of worms that I'm not, like, really qualified to even talk about, because I don't know that much about it, but... Let me just do a flip, and then, there we go. Yeah, the wall actually messed me up there. You can save the stunt with a flat spin if the bus starts to lean onto its side, but slightly hard. A flat spin. Oh yeah, I think... Yeah, that's really difficult. To freeze... Yeah. Playing for President is evil level design, especially in the master. Yeah. Yeah, those games are crazy, actually. I don't know if the new ones are like that, but... Oh, this is a weird camera angle. Oh, dang it. I actually... That, if I could have kept that going... Because the camera actually was helping me there a bit. Oh, dang it. Let me get some more speed. Oh, that one didn't work for some reason. Yeah, once you get like all haywire like that, it's like almost impossible to save it, but it is possible, but just extremely difficult. Let's do spin and start it. Well, that's the way to do it, I guess. Oh, why didn't that one work? What the heck? No, you're totally right. Like, you can wall plant actually with this. Actually, someone did do that already, but it wasn't an insane stunt, but it was like, it was really good, so it is possible. Man, this is like, this requires so much focus. It's crazy. I can't believe you went all the way to 3,700 with this. That's insane. Let's try and get as much points at the start, as many as we can. Oh, see, I did save it there. I did save it, actually. Oh. 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 I don't know if there's a no, there's not a velocity requirement. Like, if you hit the wall, it counts. Exactly 400. Okay. You're really just working against the game here, and it is tough. Oh, dang. 1934 would have broken the record if you wall righted. Yeah. Dang, why are these not working now? What the heck? Dang, why did that one stop working? It is like, it's so precise. It's like one of the weirdest things I've done. See, I hate when the camera does that. I can't even do it properly if the camera does that. When the camera is like moving. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Ah. Actually, if I could... Yeah, like if I could... Oh, why did that one have to fail? Dang it, I actually was on a good line towards the wall there. That would have been really good. I mean, like, kind of go angle and then slow down a bit. Oh, jeez, yeah, that one got all messed up. Welcome back and good luck. Thank you. Oh. Oh, man, I was really focused on that one. I'm definitely getting better at this, but it's really a time thing. It really is. Oh boy, that one did not work at all. That did not work either. Let me get back a bit more. Right there. Yeah, when you get, yeah, that really, it's really hard to fix that. Okay, let me go further. Give it some gas. Ah. If it would help, I could upload some of my failed attempts to my channel so you get an idea of how I did it. I don't know. I think I get how you did it. It's just executing it. So I don't know if a video at this point, I don't know how much of a help that would even be, because I feel like, what the heck? Yeah, what Max said. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... I mean, I feel like I'm kind of going about this the right way, right? Oh, dang. And like, I could even see 3,000, but 3,700 is a crazy score. But if I start off with a stunt like that, it starts me off further ahead in the points, but then it gives me a more awkward start, so it's kind of a trade-off. Like if I do that. Oh, towards the crates instead of the road? I could try that. Yeah, once it gets like that, it's all out of whack. It's basically over. I guess I can try going over here. I don't know if this will really change much, but... Oh. Hold on. Let me do this right. I'm not sure what this... I'm not sure really what this changes, or if this makes it better. I guess... could potentially lead to a wall plant. Actually, if it was done right. Oh. See, like in that type of situation where I'm creeping towards a wall, and if it's timed just right, and I have enough points, then yeah, that would actually work. Oh, I'd love to say, but I'm gonna head out early to watch the Riley race in Nashville. Take care, guys. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good time. Just gonna go over here. Let's see. That makes you more lined up for walls. Go faster. Yeah. Let me see. We just don't want to land on that incline. If we land here, it's okay. So if you hit the wall early, your stunt is over, basically, if you get to the wall. So it's a weird game of, like, you want to get to the wall, but not that fast. Basically. It's a super weird situation. I'll try over here again. Except a little slower. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. I guess both sides are kind of the same. Well, I should definitely get rid of the stuff that's in the way. The objects, so they don't screw me up. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna try this one again. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It's really confusing. Yeah, that camera sucks when it does that. I don't think I can even do it if the camera's going like that. Let's get more speed. Okay. Just a little bit off with that. Oh man. Oh, this is difficult. I don't really know which side is better. Let's do it with, like, even more speed. I don't think a change in location. I mean, you know, you could go somewhere else in Monument City, but I don't think that would really help. Man, we are pushing the limits of this game, aren't we? Like, we are really pushing it up there. Let's go a slight angle, some speed. Ah, man, because then you go too far that way. The jet boosters do like nothing. Let's go a little more speed. Oh man, this is so... I know I can do it, I just don't know how long it's gonna take. That's the issue. Like, I know it's possible given enough time. It's just a pain in the butt. Which, it kind of makes you want to do it more when you know that you can do it versus like, oh yeah, there's no way I could do that kind of thing, you know? So it's kind of like a different way of thinking. Hmm. No, I'm not. I'm using a keyboard. This is just such a... I mean, it could either be a wall plant record or a ground plant record, depending on what happens. If I'm not near a wall, but I have a really good score, I can potentially get a ground record. So that's always possible, but then the wall record is also possible, just like, you know, the timing of it is, super... It's pretty precise to get to a wall at the right time. Oh, I wonder why that one couldn't... I wonder if it would be easier to do this with a controller in some weird way. Oh, why did that one fail? Dang it. I was just a tiny bit late on pressing back. It was pretty good though. Oh, that was like 1600, so that wouldn't have been a wall plant record. That almost worked. Oh. You have a lot more angular control. I've never played the PC version with a controller, but you can. I guess. I've never tried that. I've seen a few people who, like, or heard of a few people who used a controller to play this game on PC, but it seems pretty rare. I guess for adjusting the angle, yeah. It would be more finite in terms of the control, like you said, I think, if it handles control that way. Let's do some speed on this one. Well, we're gonna reach the wall. We would have reached it way too early. We would have had to be a bit slower there. Let's do some speed. Ah. I think once you get into a groove, like, if you get past, like, 1,200 points, it becomes almost easier, because you're just... Oh, man. And then the hard part is then you get into the 2000s, and you're, like, you're really in the groove, but then it's one mistake, and you just fail, and then it kind of puts more pressure. Oh, that was weird. Whoops. This is probably so confusing for people who are showing up, like, at this point. Come on! Oh, dang. Come on, you gotta have some strength. Come on. Wow, it wouldn't even pull up that time at all. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Yeah, like that time, it's... I don't know, what causes that? That's so weird. Wow, I held back the whole time, it didn't pull up. That goes to show how precise they make it. Holy moly. Oh. Oh, hey Mauve. Currently really busy, so I can only show up for a few minutes to say hi. Well, welcome. Good to see you. You're showing up at an interesting time because we are doing attempts with the bus for either a ground plant or a wall plant record using this weird strategy, which I'm sure you've seen it before. Just do the wonderful brainstorm engine. This is not gonna work. Okay, let's get back and actually get speed for once. Okay, backflip. Oh! Okay, that curb prevented me from getting to the wall. That actually sucks. Is it? Yeah, it's before the multiplier. So, like, the wall plant record is 1917 times 3, which is, you know, almost 6,000, basically. But then I would have to calculate it every time to know, so it's just easier to use the base value that the game actually shows you and just go off of that. Oh, wow, that was a weird one, but it actually was working pretty well. I got the most I could out of that. Yeah, I feel like if that curve is going to be screwing me up going this direction, it's probably better to go this direction. Oh man, this is... Oof. I don't know if it's even worth it doing it this way. So it's probably... I think it's better to go this way, this direction. Yeah, lost strength there. I mean, I'll keep doing it this way, just with less speed, like that, kind of. Yeah. It's so much better when the camera is to the side. Like, so much easier with a side view. Because sometimes that happens, and it's like amazing when it happens. Technically, you can turn yourself, but it's like super risky. Oh. So I'm actually the way I'm screwing up right now is I'm actually going back too far, and earlier I wasn't going back enough, so I need to like recalibrate. Yeah, like that angle that I had for a second there was way easier, even though it still got messed up, but... Oh, dang. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Well, maybe it will. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh. Man, I was pressing so hard there. Have you ever race wheeled this game? No. No, I haven't. I've kind of thought of that before, though. I don't have a race wheel at all. I've never had one, but... supposedly it is compatible. There's a README file that comes with the, you know, the PC game, and it does say, like, it works with racing wheels, so, I can't remember if I've heard of anyone who actually used one before, though. Whoa. It went so far that way for some reason. That was a good one, though. We are at 85,000 stunt points. We're gonna max out on Monument City. I should do like a speed run with the steering wheel on this game. Blindfolded steering wheel. Hands tied behind your back. Okay, Nostalgic uploaded a video. I'm gonna check his channel. Go to channel. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video. Failed Hot Wheels Velocity X world record stunt attempts. Okay, so you start with a spin there. Okay. Well, it's a 6-minute video, so... But I guess this is just kind of a bunch of your attempts. Let me see if I notice anything different with how you're doing it. Okay, I mean, you're spam boosting on these ones at the start. Well, it looks like you're going for a wall plant, right? At least in some of these. Okay, so this was a really good one. Let me see this one. This one was, you were at like 2,500 points. So you approach the ramp, you hold boost, you do a full twisting flip, then you immediately go into it. Yeah, it's just a skill issue. I don't know. Feels like you're racking up points really fast, too. Whoa! 4,000. Okay, I'm just watching his video right now. 5,000. Wait, you got past 5,000 and failed it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just watched that. So you got to 5,000 stunt points and then failed it. Dang. I feel like you're gonna get 10,000 one of these days or something. Okay, well, back to this. On some of them, you're just going like that, and then like this. Well, that... You need to fix the angle after. That's the hard part. You have to be proactive about it. Oh! What was that? How much was that? How much was that? Oh, I can't see it on my stream. What did I end at there? What did I end at right there? I feel like that was high 2,000s. 3,100? Dang. Oh my gosh. Look how far look how far I am. How did I end up what the heck? Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't even really care about doing it this direction. There's just not much space. I think I started that one kind of like this. I even fixed it in the middle of it, which was crazy. I actually did an adjustment and it worked. Oh. See, sometimes it just kind of, you just kind of fall down. It's like, I guess I could keep trying this direction, but I don't know. It kind of has to be this direct, at least for a ground stunt. The angle got off. If I fixed it earlier, I would have been fine. You were locked in that video, though. You were locked in, absolutely. Just hyper-focused. So right now we're going to end up hitting the wall, but we'll see what happens when we get there. Yeah, I've had a feeling. I kind of had a feeling. Oh, dang it. The camera started getting a little bit annoying, and that's when I kind of screwed up. But I could have gone longer than that on that one. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks when you go too far that way. Okay, let me do a bit of a slower one. If you're going this way, you gotta go a little bit slower, kinda. Yeah. I'm trying to get as many points as I can off that initial jump, because that's just gonna make it easier for me in the long run. I mean, if the record is 3,700, so if I'm starting at 800 points, you basically need to get 3,000 from the exploit. Whoa. That was weird. Oh. Why did that one have to fail? That was actually really good. We're almost at 99999. Or 99999. Yeah, that way just, this direction sucks. Okay, well that was terrible. Start right about here. That's plenty of time to get enough speed. Ah, man, what happened there? And there's the max. Max got the max. This curb is gonna screw me up. Oh, this is painful. Oh, that was a really good. That was like one of my best ones. Oh, the curve wasn't that bad. But man. Okay, then we do that. What are we doing here? Let's go over here. See, I actually adjusted there, but I actually screwed it up. Whoops. Okay, no, let's... Oh, what the heck? Okay, now I'm screwing up. Oh, what the heck? Oh, why did that one come down? What the heck? Then that one came down too. Man, this is like... Well, how long is it? It's, well... I've been doing the bus strap maybe for like... It's been at least an hour on the bus, I would say. You said it took you 2 hours, so I guess this isn't like... the craziest thing ever. And you know, there's been a few times where I should have gotten it, but I didn't. So, like, that's kind of on me. Wait a second. That could have been a wall plant. No, it wouldn't have been enough. But also, it was 1776. 1776. It was a little early. If it was more, then I would have been more disappointed. But if I had 1900 and then I didn't hit the wall, then I would be very upset. But it was a little too early. Ah, dang it. Hey Banji RL. Yeah, this is quite the strat. This is quite the strat. That's really all there is to say about this. But it works. It's... Oh, what the heck? I knew it. 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 That curb. That curb. I don't know. I should stop doing it this direction almost. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, you could get it, but... Okay, yeah, that was... This is... This is how the current ground stunt record was set. And as for the wall plant record, it can be used to get the wall plant record, but technically, I think the wall plant record was actually in Burnout Glacier at the mountain. I think same with ceiling plant, but obviously you can't get a ceiling plant record with this strategy, but it works for ground and wall. So basically, if I get more than 1900 and I'm close to a wall, I can turn it into a wall plant, and then that would be the record. Or if I'm not near a wall, I can get, you know, past the 3700, and then that would be a ground record. So it could be either one, assuming you have the patience for it, which this is quite the challenge of patience. But I've done way worse things, so it's actually, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. But sometimes like that, that's what confused me. Sometimes like that, you're holding back with all your might, but it just isn't able to rotate back, and you just kind of fall forward. And like, you land the stunt, but you know, it ends early, so that's not what you want. Yeah. The same spot could potentially break the ceiling plant world record if you used a faster car. Ceiling plant is 1000. Is there enough time to get 1000 and then hit the ceiling? Right here? There might be. There is a weird invisible ceiling that you can use. I think I've ceiling planted on it before. I don't know what my score was, though. Maybe. That could work. Oh, man. I wonder if I should take a break from the school bus and maybe try that. See if a ceiling plant is feasible. Ah, man, sometimes you just get really off like that, but... Oh well. Oh, that's not really gonna work. Oh, kinda. Yeah, I screwed... Yeah. Sorry. I got psyched out. Oh, what the heck. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, the ceiling angle's downward. You know what? I should try... Because I need a break from this specific strat, so let's go to something else. Maybe... Same spot, except I could use Vulture, I could use Shadow Jet. Vulture... Shadow Jet has jet boosters, but then you might get there too fast. So let's try Vulture. I don't know if this is gonna work. So we'll use Vulture, we'll go back to that. And I know exactly what you're talking about with the ceiling angling down, because I've experienced that exact same thing before. It's not really good with the jet boosters. Okay, controlling this thing now feels super weird after using the bus. Nah, there's no way we're gonna... Okay, let's see. How far can we get with Vulture? Oh, what the heck? Okay, wait, that was... Because the problem is the jet boosters don't help Vulture that much, but Vulture has amazing stunt, so it's kind of unfortunate. Maybe if we... This is just not enough speed. I might have to do Shadow Jet. Yeah, that is just not going to be enough. I think we need to do... Shadow Jet, jet boosters. Let's see. This thing is quite an interesting car. You can do that jump, you can do all sorts of stuff. Like, you can get so fast with Shadow Jet, so, like, there's potential here. Oh yeah, that's possible. That's barely possible. That is actually... Okay, so let's... If we get just the right speed... Oh! Okay, Mauve is back. Life's busy now, so I can watch for a little bit. So, update right now, I'm taking a break from the school bus, and now I'm trying the ceiling plant record with Shadow Jet and jet boosters because there's an invisible ceiling that slopes downward. This feels much more feasible, but maybe that's true, maybe it's not. But let's see. Kind of when it transitions to the other area, right, like right here, there's a ceiling, like that slopes, and you can totally get ceiling plants on it. It's just a matter of getting past 1,030 points before the ceiling plant happens. Then I'm golden. And it seems that with Shadow Jet... Oh! It should be possible. There's no point in trying to do anything going that way, but... Yeah, that's too fast. That's not going to work. So there is a very specific speed, but if you can get that... Because Shadow Jet, you can go super fast, but you just got to kind of control that. That was a little too slow there. So I wasn't able to touch the ceiling, but... See, that was too fast. And it's the angle too as well. Oh! That was it! That was it! I just did it. That was 1,057. Well, that was literally the Ceiling Planet record. Except I feel like I can do better than that, but that was it. That was 8,000 points at once. Oh! 1350! Okay. Oh. There we go. Holy. So that was even better. I knew it. I do it on the try right after that one. So that record lasted about 10 seconds. Nice. I literally just did the record and then one-upped it immediately after. 1350. That is pretty wild. I might be able to even... Let's see, third time's the charm. Even bigger score. Oh. No. Alright, well, I gotta check that. I think it was 1350, so I can edit this. Gotta go to my live stream and see. I think it was 1350. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, I'm on my stream. Go back in time a little bit. And it was about right. Yep, 1350. Alright. Well, there we go. Now I can edit this. So we can actually have this accurate. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Ceiling. You do that, and then where's the text editing thing? Oh, you have to properties, text. Oh, okay. 1350 times 8. And then go boom. And then name 3 properties. And boom. Boom, boom, and then click there. Alright. It's been edited. It's official. Also, I'll put it in the Discord. But okay, I'm glad, you know, it wasn't like the craziest thing ever, but we were able to get at least one. So now the records are between 3 different people. Nostalgic for the ground stunt, Ferrari for the wall plant, and me for the ceiling. This was a really good spot for the ceiling plant. I wonder if there's any other potential spots for like a ceiling plant. Crankshaft bay. I'm trying to imagine. I don't think so. I don't think there's anywhere Crankshaft bay. Roller coaster. No, that. Turbine sands. Oh, you could do a ceiling plant in the Max Stunt. What's it called? Max Air Arena. Oh, maybe I should try that. Let's try. I'm actually. Let's see. Let's use Shadow Jet. So I'm gonna go to the arena, and I'm gonna see if you could potentially do a ceiling plant. Okay, so you can definitely get to the ceiling. Let's see. Can you do like? Can you get enough points, like 1,300 points, and then hit the ceiling here? I wonder. Where's the ceiling? The ceiling is actually kind of high on this one. You gotta get the speed here. Where's the ceiling? No, I still didn't hit it. This might. I don't know if this might not work. Maybe Warehouse District. Like one of the ramps going up the wall or something. Cop John Lane, randomly found you a year ago. This is a real blast from the past. Thanks a ton, my man. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's great seeing all the people, you know, who played this game like so long ago, and then they find my channel and stuff, and it's always really cool. Let me see if I can. Yeah, so you could hit a ceiling plant there. It's just that you wouldn't have enough points. So I don't know if this is really the way to go. So let's go to Crankshaft Bay, which is the only world that we haven't been to today yet. So do Crankshaft Bay, Shadow Jet, Jet Boosters. Actually, I can think of one spot, I think, in the district. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, we'll go this way. I don't think the docks are going to help at all. Definitely not. Actually, no. Whoa! Well, that was an accident. I was thinking more like this thing right here. Like, could you use this for a ceiling plant, maybe? Let's see. I think, no, the ceiling's gonna be too low. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. What about over here? I mean, there's these things, but I don't think that really helps. I mean, you can do this, but you're not gonna get any points really doing that. Let's see. I mean, there is this thing. I don't think that's... Yeah, the ceiling is too low. There's not enough time to get points. Is there somewhere here where the ceiling is higher? That's the question. I don't think so. Let's see. I mean, there's here. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Garbage dump. The ceiling is probably pretty low here. Yeah, the ceiling is right there, so that's not gonna work. Just remember, Travel Plaza Monument City has a jank spot for ceiling plants. It's the upper glass platforms on one of the support beams. Oh. Okay, so now we're getting into weird territory, because I don't know if that would be considered a glitch or not. Would that be considered? I don't know. I guess it's technically not a glitch. Let's see. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like those platforms. It's in the Treble Plaza. So let's see. Dump strat. And we'll go this way. Yeah, so there, well, I don't know if... How would we get enough points to beat the score, though? Yeah, there's like a weird thing with these like these beams that go across. Maybe I can demonstrate it. It's like a weird glitch, kind of. Let's see. It's kind of inconsistent, but yeah, like you saw the camera there. Like there's invisible kind of collision. Yeah, like that. Isn't that so weird? Like, look at that. Like, what? Look at that. I failed a stunt in midair. And then, so you go through sometime, and it's like, what? I don't know if we can get 1300, though. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe there is potential, actually, if you get really lucky. How could we could jump up from... Oh, I have a really weird idea, actually. Hold on. I have a really weird idea. It's kind of annoying to get there, though. But we have to go this way. And then go through here. And we actually want to go this way. This probably doesn't work at all. Actually, there is this spot, too. But the ceiling's too low. I was thinking jumping off of this, and then can you hit the glass panes from here? Well, you can, but that was only 800 points. If you use a card that can bounce or tumble easily. Ramp off one of the half loops. Use momentum to tumble across the glass, the build points, and land. Ramp off one of the half loops. Use momentum to tumble across the glass. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Actually, this might... This could actually... You could actually use Surf in School, but maybe for this. Let's try. I don't think Shadow Jet does this too well. Because we need 1300. I don't think Shadow Jet is probably the best for this, but... You said earlier, what would be a car that I could use that isn't serving school bus, but it can do like the trick with the like infinite stunting? I think you said like Split and Image 2, Maelstrom. I think you said Jaded, maybe. Because I haven't really researched that much. I don't really know if it's... I don't think jet threat can it do that? I think the weird collision is more so like over here. It's not on the other side as much. Usually I get ceiling plants here, but right now I'm just getting stunt failed, which is weird. It's so weird. It looks like it should not be happening. This area surf crate, split image 2 and Arachnarod. Let's see. Actually, you can use Power Rocket. I never use this car, but I don't know. I guess we'll try it. Can it actually do that strat though? I guess I've never tried it. It doesn't seem like it can. So, I guess my question is, what's good about split image 2 for this area? I don't really know. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it can really do the thing Servant School Bus was able to do. Oh, maybe a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of awkward. But let's see. Got a flip and then. I mean, it seems really. Oh, based on like how well you can do like the thing I was doing earlier. I don't think I saw that list. I must have missed that. I don't know. This Servant School Bus would barely even be able to get up here. It's gotta be a better car, right? Or is this like the second best one? I'm kind of just relying on the info that you have because I haven't like tested it. I can do it like once, but at low speeds. Okay, let me go. Maybe I should practice it down here first. Yeah, it's very different than Servant School Bus, so I just gotta try and get it down. Ah. Hold up. Let me try Surf Crate. Yeah, I'll do surf crate. I wonder if having the ripper wheels turn on, if that would like affect anything. Like make the ceiling plant like glitch it or something and make it easier. I don't know. I never use either of these cars. Seems like it might be. It's pretty hard, but I feel like it might be a bit easier than than split an image. The idea would be to do that and then get the ceiling plant. Okay, the question is how good can surf and school bus, can it get up the ramp even? Like, can it even, I mean, it definitely can, but I don't know how difficult it'll be. Let's see. Wow. The jet boosters literally slowed me down. It's funny. Give me some boost. Okay, so let's see how well can we get up to that area and transition to this. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be doable but difficult. Yeah, that's gonna be tough actually. Okay. I mean, I feel like we want to start over here. We definitely want to start over here, because then we'll end up over there where like the glitch spot is. And then we can get a ceiling plant. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. Well, but then the problem is, like, you have to have just the right speed, basically. If you have too much speed, then you go too fast, then it's not going to work. But if you don't have enough speed, you don't make it up the ramp. So actually, this is very, very difficult. You also kind of have to go up at an angle so it actually works with the ramp thing. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, this is actually pretty difficult. It's doable. It's doable. You just need a lot of variables, a lot of things need to line up. I could just do both directions at the same time, actually. But we're upside down, we want to spin. Okay. We need more speed for sure. We need a bit more. Yeah, you can't start that close, otherwise it's not gonna work. Go like here. This is not working out too well. Should be able to at least get like a couple attempts. Yeah, it's really close in the timing, but you can set it up. We need more speed. Like that much. It's kind of the angle. It's really difficult. Oh. Okay, well, I got it going for a second. Ah, why is it? It's not working very well for some reason. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, at least now, because this is gonna take a lot of time to be able to do correctly. Yeah, this is like very specific. There's a big ramp after the long curved tunnel. There's a big ramp after a long curved tunnel. Wall plant at the corridor. So you're talking about... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, I see... Yeah. Wait. After the long... Yeah, you're talking about this ramp. Wait, big ramp after the long curved tunnel. Well, this is the long curved tunnel, and that's... Oh. You're not talking about the one in Treadwell, the ramp in Treadwell Plaza. Okay, because long curved tunnel makes me think. Oh, are you talking about the arch, like by the big arch, or are you talking about right here? Like the giant, you know, that big arch in that one spot where there's a ramp? There's only so many big ramps in Monument City, so I'm like, you're not talking about that ramp, you're not talking about... Oh, well, you say long curved tunnel, and that just makes me think of this one. Let me just, like, I'm just gonna, like, drive around. I think... I'm just gonna drive around and then tell the bus driver when to stop. I don't know. Unless you're talking about... You're not talking about any of these, because that wouldn't make any sense. No. Tried to skip the loop. Because you're not talking about this ramp, because this is like the arch. That's what I mean by the arch, in case... You're not talking about this in the city. Oh, I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this glitch. Wow, I totally forgot about that glitch. So this glitch, this only happens with Surf and School Bus. This is the only car that causes this glitch to happen. There's an invisible wall there. But it only affects you, for some reason, if you're Surf and School Bus. Like, what the heck? Isn't that so weird? So, like, you can get out of it. But you can't drive in there. Like, what the heck? The it's what I'm describing will be all the way back to Treble. It's adjacent to the glass bridge you were on. Oh. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. You're talking about... Let's see. Yeah, this loop is hard to skip. Okay, just drive normal. Get past the apex. Okay.
Never mind.
Come on. So you're actually talking about the one where you jump off over here, right? Oh, or are you talking about the one right below the bridge? I think you're talking about... Yeah, you're talking about this one. So you're saying this is good because of the walls? I mean, I guess that's what you're saying, right? I mean, I guess if you do it here, then you would basically... Well, I don't think you would fit through here. No, you definitely would not fit. No, that... You tried it? Yeah, I'm confused. Because he said, okay, so he's saying the ramp up there. But I don't know. How would that help with landing a stunt? And then there's here, but it's honestly shocking they didn't put a gear up here. A red gear. It's actually kind of difficult. Well, with a school bus, of course, it's difficult, but the key is that outside of the tunnel mouth. I think I get what you're saying. Actually, no, I don't think I... So, okay, so you're saying to... You're saying to jump off of this ramp. You're saying jump off this ramp and outside of the tunnel mouth, the sides. Yeah, you're saying like here, like the sides. Or you're talking about the second option, which is these tunnel sides, the mouths of these tunnels. Because it's either that one or... Oh yeah. You're. I think you're talking about. I mean, there's that. There's that middle piece. And there's this. I wonder if that's helpful. I mean, there's these, but... Oh, now I'm doing it backwards. That's weird. And I mean, there's these ramps. I mean, you can use... Yeah, that part doesn't really help. You can go this way. What happens if you get to here, though? I want to see what happens if you get there. Honestly, you could probably clip out of bounds by doing that. No, it doesn't really... Yeah, because then that ceiling stops you. If you're over here... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you could fit through here. Is there anything you could do over here? Hey, Athixis. Certain scores for stunts. Is there an exploit that I... Yeah, so this exploit where you can... Well, I need to do a better example of it. You can do this. It's very... it's very difficult. Let me check the screenshot. Let me see. Are you the first one? This like a thing you... Oh yeah, there's been records using this strategy, so this is known. I'm just looking at this image that you sent me, and so if we go over here, because you said this is the area you're talking about. The wider area that opens up is there, and this is the spot where it connects, so... Yeah, so you're talking about here. You're talking about doing this. And then it just fails when you... Oh, you're saying... I think you're saying because the sides are like that. You're saying to do it, land a wall plant like here because you're going forward, I guess? But go towards the side columns? Yeah, I mean that could be possible. Yeah, it does look pretty funny. I mean, it's not... I mean, that could work. The only problem is it's a pain in the butt to retry it. I gotta drive this way. And then I gotta come out over here. That part kind of sucks. But... I don't know, let's see. So if we kind of just angle like a little bit. But also the ground is kind of angled inward, so that's gonna mess it up, I think. Like, see how the ground is like this? So I won't really be able to do a wall plant there because then that's gonna mess me up, honestly. Dolphin save states, yeah, just use save states would be great. This is like a great example of what save states can be good for. Because, I mean, I don't know, I'll try it one more time, but just don't save state in the middle of a stunt, because that would probably be cheating. Well, that would definitely be cheating. So don't do that. But oh, dang it. Yeah, I lost my speed there. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just I don't know. Okay, so we tried some stuff there. I guess we were trying to do the ceiling plant on there originally with the glass bridge, but that didn't work out. But it could be possible, but it would take a really long time. I wonder if there's any, like, let me see if I can think of any other things. Underworld. I don't know. Is there anything else I want to try today? Is the question. We've done all the worlds. We got the ceiling plant record. We got that in Monument City. That was with Shadow Jet at the big ramp. Probably the biggest ramp in this world. The Max Air Stunt Arena, that didn't work. Ceiling plants, Crankshaft Bay, that didn't really work either. Burnout Glacier. Oh, you could go quickly record what you had in mind for the glass bridge strat. Okay. You can potentially send it on Discord too. I'm gonna, let's see. I could try Burnout Glacier in the meantime, or maybe I could go back to the Underworld Pit strategy. Could do that. Underworld. Well, yeah, Shadow Jet. Oh. Why was it already selected on the jet boosters? Do I have amnesia or something? It was already on the jet. Did you guys see that? That was so weird. Is it because I must have gone into it on, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. It was already selected on the, whoops. Weird. So Underworld, we were trying to do the pit, like jump off the big gear that moves, that spins, because you can bounce off of it. I think that's what I started the stream with. And I was trying to get a wall plant record with that. So I'm gonna go back to doing that right now while he records a video. The gear stunt towards a wall plant, yeah. I returned because I got bored of the race, also warehouse in Crankshaft Bay. Welcome back. Warehouse. Well, yeah, I don't think warehouse is gonna work because there doesn't seem to be any good spots. So I'm gonna go back to the other strat. Let's try this one first. Right here. And give it a little bit. That was actually too much still. Jeez. But we're trying to bounce off the gear, so and then potentially get a wall plant after. Based pretty much entirely on luck, actually. Just depending on where the bounce send us, we can potentially get a wall plant. But again, it's really luck based, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we'll land on it here.
Never mind.
Let's see. Gotta get better angle, rotation. I mean, see, that's great, but we weren't able to get near a wall on that attempt. Let's see. Ah, dang it. You gotta avoid that. That's why you can't go straight off that ramp, because you hit that giant metal pipe. I guess yeah, the gadget position being offset. Isn't that so annoying? Like, look how it's not even like that. Like, it's a big offset. Like, that's so bad. Congrats on getting a thank you. Triangling towards the pillar near the pocket with a doom disc. Triangling toward the pillar. Yeah, angling towards the pillar over here, because that's where the doom disc is. So, you want me to angle towards this pillar, which actually would be easier to do if I'm up here. Well, if we can get a bounce, that's the only issue. It's hard to get a bounce from up here. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, there's quite a few things that I could potentially wall plant on. Ah, so too low of an angle, no bounce, it sucks. Let's go like here. Ah, that was almost the right angle, but... And yeah, it's funny how the developers fixed the offset gadget on Shadow Jet, but they didn't fix the... like the offset driving of power pistons. That is very weird. Oh, 888. And I just hit a 999. They probably just didn't notice the power pistons. They probably just like, they thought they were bad at driving it or something. But no, it's an actual problem with the car. Like, the car is offset, so when you drive straight, it veers to the left or right. I forget which. But it veers in a certain direction. It's so annoying. I didn't notice it as a kid, though. But, I mean, you know, when you're a kid, I don't know. You don't really notice that. Oh! Okay, that was the kind of bounce I'm talking about. That would have been more of a ceiling plant type of bounce, though, not a wall plant type of bounce. Ah. Yeah. You really do have to change your stunts in the middle of it. It's weird, but that's kind of how you have to do it. Ah, dang it. Wonder why that one didn't work. Let's see, let's see. Oh! Oh! Wait, oh wait, that was only 1600. Oh, never mind. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. I don't think that was it. That was not it. That was wait, let me check this. That was 60. That was not it. Let me check the stream. That was like 1600. I thought. Oh my gosh, I thought I actually hit it right there. Hold on. Let me check how much that was. I think that was the best. No, that was definitely the best wall plant of the night, actually. Okay, let me see. Okay, how much was that? That was 1677. So pretty close. That was really good. That was pretty crazy how I got the perfect angle. It was right here, right? Like, I barely adjusted it. Oh, man. That was awesome how I, like, just had that last second, like, boom, and then it turned into a wall plant. But unfortunately, it was not enough points, but that's pretty much what we've been looking for, like, this entire time. So, pretty much, you can wall plant here, or there, or on the blue ramp, or on the pillar. Yeah, 1677. Okay. It's interesting. Actually, that'll work. Whoa! That was a crazy bounce. I had a feeling. That was interesting because the ceiling plant, that could have been a ceiling plant record again. In a completely different way. What the heck? That could have literally been a ceiling plant. I was kind of focused on trying to get a wall plant. I feel like I could have gone for a ceiling plant there. That was like an amazing bounce. Ah, yeah, you can't land like that. It screws it up. Somehow I've dialed in. I'm getting these bounces way better. Except, I mean, that one was a little bit. I didn't have quite the right rotation. It's very deceiving. Oh my gosh! No, there were so many opportunities. There was like 2 opportunities. And it was getting confusing which way I needed to rotate the car. That actually could have been a wall plant, I think. I think that could have been a wall plant on something. I don't know. There was like 2 things that like I almost was angled for. Oof. That was interesting. I think we're on a roll here with this strat. I'm not changing anything. Because we've gotten like 3 attempts that one of them was even successful. It just wasn't quite enough points, which means like we're really close on this. That was... could have been better. Okay, right about there. Ah. Too short, too short, too short. Do that again, yeah. Do you have any future polls once Crash is completed? Maybe the next poll should be GB exclusives. I don't know. What's it called? Track Attack? It's actually on the Wii. But... oh. That wasn't enough points, so that wasn't gonna be a win. But that was interesting. There's Track Attack has looked interesting to me. There's a lot of games actually that I could play next. There's Stunt Track Driver 2, getting dirty. Oh. Which, I mean, that'd be a short one, you know, that'd be a short. So I mean, Stunt Track Driver 1, that was like, that was 2 episodes. So probably maybe, I don't know how much longer that game is, but could also include, I probably wouldn't do 2 GBA games in a row. Actually, I will say that. So I can put a GBA game on there, and then I can put something else, you know, so then, and I'll put the console next to it so people can see, like, would you rather see a GBA game next or like a, you know, PS1 game or whatever. Probably something like that. Track Attack and STD2 could be a logical next poll. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I think maybe that is not a bad poll idea, now that I think about it. How about the Battle Force 5? I mean... Battle Force 5. I don't know. I wonder if I'll play that one eventually. I mean, it has battling mechanics, you know? It's like a kind of, right? Like, it's kind of like Velocity X, actually, in a way. Like, there's gadgets, right? In Battle Force 5. Oh. We're getting some really good attempts here. I DM'd you what I had in mind through Discord. Okay, I'll check that in just a sec. Ah. Okay, let me check that real quick. Can't remember what you were talking about. Oh, message request, accept. Okay, let's watch this video. Let's see. So you're using Surf Crate and you're... and you're flying onto the glass panes, and yeah, so I see what you're saying, but I don't know how you could get enough stunt points, you know what I mean? For a ceiling plant, because you need 1350 now. Do you think that would work to get, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Okay, let me try that again, that was bad. That was interesting. Oh gosh, what am I need to go back a bit more. I need to go back more. Wasn't quite right. Right there. Holy crap. That had potential. That had potential, but it didn't. I didn't quite get close enough to anything. Ah. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, dang it. Okay. I thought I was gonna give it bigger bounce. That felt like the perfect angle and everything. I actually spun the wrong way on that one, but I don't know why I was spinning that way. I think I've been using S and D. Yeah, I've been using S and D. The S and D keys are usually what I use for stunting, so... Okay, let's see. You gotta get you know, like a powerful enough bounce that you can actually get out of the pit. Okay. Okay. Couldn't quite do anything with that. Whoa! Holy crap. 2800. That almost somehow weirdly turned, like, got close to being a wall plant. That actually got close. That would be insane if that landed. Oh, man. If I dedicate a lot of time, I might be able to, but if you manage to bounce off the gear... improve the score, I don't know, but maybe Underworld is the new meta. Yeah, it's almost... Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's really good. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that was just weird. It's not quite right. Speaking of keys, aren't you glad you're not collecting keys and Yes, I'm glad. I would probably rather be doing this. Oh, what the heck? I'm surprised I didn't bounce at all from that. Like, what the... I guess I flipped upside down right before. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. Whoa, what's going on? We're on the wrong side. That gear spins you around and you don't know what's going on. good. Right there. That wasn't far enough. I really believe in this strat. I really do. That's an interesting one. Bounce off two things. How about like right there? Ah. Right there. That's pretty good. Oh, what the heck? No bounce. Come on, man. Come on. Wow, that's weird. Can't wall plant register on the pit side? No, unfortunately, no. They're not steep enough, so I won't register. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck was that? That was not a record, though. I don't know what that was, though. I got excited for a second. That was the weirdest stunt ever. That, like, deserves its own, like, award or something. There should be, like, a category for weirdest stunt. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was actually potential, like, really close to being something there. If it just went a little bit differently. Okay. We're back on a good streak right now, I can tell. Every successful attempt, you don't break the record. Yeah, when I actually land it, it's less than, you know, the 1900. Right there. Yeah, that was weak jump, weak jump. Okay. I feel like it's about to happen. Like, I just have a feeling. I've gotten some really good attempts. Like, it's only a matter of time. Oh, what the heck? That was... Yeah. Didn't get out of the pit there. Okay. Okay. Nope. It's not gonna work. Also, we maxed out the stun again. Maxed out the stunt points. Man. 2002. That's the year this game released. Got a 2002 stunt. It's the first time I've seen that. Okay. Come on. Can't really do anything with that, unfortunately. But I mean, you max out the stunt point counter pretty quick if you're getting like 2,000 point stunts all the time, you know? Good feeling about the slot machine pull, yeah. I don't know, we're getting close. We're getting really close. I can just tell. Like soon. Where's Mewtwo with the orange donation? Yeah, that's the guy who donated. Yeah, that's not a wall plant. I'm sure some of you know, but he made a donation like right when we beat that mission 13 on the challenge. Oh, that's not really gonna work. So yeah, we just need him to show up and donate, and then all of a sudden I'll get it, like on that exact attempt. Oh, what the heck? That was a weird angle. No, using Jet Booster after bouncing doesn't help, because, like, if you're doing a stunt like this, and then you use the Jet Booster, you're unable to act for, like, some time. A pretty decent amount of time, so then you can't, continue the stunt. Okay. That'd be cool if you could get the benefit of jet boosters, but still, like, stunt around, but... Let's see... Oh, what the heck? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, why did I use jet boosters? And why did I stunt this way? Well, nice stunt, but not near any walls. Really, like, almost the top speed of Shadow Jet is, like, perfect for this. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I knew that wasn't far enough. Oops. I have a feeling you're gonna break a record, but not the one you want. Well, that would mean I break the ceiling plant record. Because I'm definitely not breaking the ground stunt record. It would be impossible to get that many stunt points in this way. I mean, it's really just a total... Like, you get the angle, and then after that, it's just luck. Ah. Dang it. Whoops. Quick reset. Very quick reset. Okay, that didn't work. That is not enough. I tried to reach it, but... Right there. Seriously? This way? Yeah. That didn't really work. Whoops. What if I break the record on my way back? Like on my way to reset, I just like do something and then... That's like totally the kind of thing that would happen to me. Like I'm just on my way back like this and then I do something. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Technically, you might be able to wall plant on the sides of those black things. The black supports. The black beams under the pipes. It's like super thin, but I think you might be able to wall plant on that in like an emergency situation. Maybe. Whoa. That was a huge stunt, but not what I was looking for. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I almost pulled something off. I almost pulled something out of a hat right there. No, the ceiling ones don't have collision. They do not. If they did, I would be shocked. I'm pretty sure they don't. I suppose you could test that if you could manage to hit them. Well, I guess you can hit that one like this. Yeah, no collision. No collision. Yeah, I was trying to turn that into a wall plant. It almost worked on the pillar, which is kind of what Magnus was talking about, actually, which is funny. He was talking about the pillar, and that actually, I kind of ended up over there, and it almost worked. But trying to intentionally get to that pillar is like impossible, like on purpose. 1080. 1080 snowboarding. I mean, you really got to get out of the pit, otherwise, like, you can still bounce out of the pit, kind of, but I don't know. It's... Oh, what the heck? Just a flat landing? Like, seriously? Come on. That's not gonna help. Okay. That'd be funny if you could bounce off the ceiling ones, though. The ceiling gears. Not quite anything there. Yeah, nothing there. Let's see, right there. I'm getting so fast at resetting this. Well, that was interesting. Do you know about the Hot Wheels World Race and Hot Wheels Thunder Challenge were made on the same engine? Yeah, I did know that. Yeah. I don't know what the engine is called. Isn't the... I think the developer's like Climax or something. For both, right? Yeah, this is an old game for sure. This is, it's gonna be 24 years old in October this year. Okay, that was a different bounce than usual. Let's get over here. Might be too far, actually. Almost. Oh! That was really close, actually, to a wall plant. That was really close. That was interesting. That's too far. Well, we hit that. That messed it up. Okay, right there. Here, turn around. Oh, that's gonna be better, but... Woo! Next year's 25th anniversary. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have an idea for what I want to do for the 25th. And it's pretty crazy. It's really crazy, actually. And it's going to take a lot of time and effort, but I kind of have to do it because there's no better time to do it than the 25th. But it would be like one of my best videos ever, potentially. It would be pretty long, too. It would be like a lot of editing, and it would be a lot. But yeah, there's a huge video that I've always wanted to do. I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but it's a really massive video that for years I've actually thought about it, but still haven't done it, so. Oh! Whoa! Oh, that was almost something. That was almost something. Yeah, this is PC. I'm playing on PC with a keyboard. Being on missions with every car. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's 100 times better than that, actually. It's... That's not gonna help. Oh. I'm getting so fast at resetting this thing. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you could guess what it is, honestly. I mean... It's, no one has actually made a video like this either on this game yet. For obvious reasons, because it's actually pretty crazy, but... Oh. Ah. If only the pit counted as a wall plant, we would be so golden. Oh, what the heck? But apparently that counts as a wall plant. Yeah. I mean, we're getting, like, okay bounces, but we're not... They could be better. Okay. 2200. No, it doesn't have to do with every car. No, it doesn't. Oh. Ooh, okay. I'm still at it. Yep. Do you know if there are any HWVX remakes I can play on the web and browser? Velocity Redux is not in browser. Didn't someone make like a Velocity X game on Roblox or something? Oh wait, no, I think that was... I don't know. I think someone was like maybe making one and then they didn't. Well, no, because Roblox games aren't playable in browser. It still opens an application. So, no, I don't know anything you can play in browser. Is it collect every gadget, pick up in every mission without missing one on very... Whoa, that's actually... That's an interesting idea. I've not heard that before. I've never even thought of that, like, collecting every... That's a crazy... Where did you pull that one from? Dang. Collecting every gadget pickup. So you have to, like, map out where all of them are in the mission, and you have to, with enough time... That would probably be impossible for, like, a bunch of missions. Oh, that didn't work. I would have to love to see a 4-player battle tournament on the GameCube version of 4. Well, yeah, I mean, a tournament would be different. No one's done, like, a tournament. But, I mean, yeah, I haven't done the 4-player. I haven't actually done, like, a 4-player. I did, like, 1v1s, and then I posted that on the channel. That was with Alex Zendal. Okay, is it Roblox remake? Thought of something crazy. Man, I gotta, like, pay you to have you as, like, a idea person. And just... No, I'm joking, but... Problem is they respawn. You did a video with... Yeah, they respawn, but, I mean... Well, you just have to remember which ones you get. I mean, you could do that. Like, that's an actual thing. That's a video you could do, for sure. If you just know which ones you've gotten, I guess. Wouldn't be perfect, but... Oh. Okay, that was close. Yeah, I did a LOL Bengals, That video was pretty fun. That was cool. 2100. Oh, whoops. I remember you did a blindfold challenge on the first mission. Oh man. Wait a second. Yeah, the blindfolded video. So I've actually done this other thing where I use the chat, like I'm blind, but I use the chat to navigate the mission, and I've done that a few times, and it was pretty cool. But the difference is with that video, that was mission 1 blind, except it was I didn't have anyone telling me what to do, so I was just completely navigating blind, which was insane. That was like a surreal experience. Like you're literally navigating the game. You can't see anything. I have the music turned down like almost all the way, but not like all the way, so that I still have like the cues of when I get to a certain part of the mission. So I'm just listening to sound effects. It was like a weird experience. Oh. Ooh, that could have... I don't know if that would... I don't know if you can get... I don't know if it counts on... like, up here. I don't know. That was close. Don't know if it'd be possible to do the races, yeah. Get all... red gadgets and key. Oh, get all the gears and key blindfold on each joyride. Oh, oh man, that's like one of the worst. Those are so precise. I don't know how you would get a single gear. Actually, no, scratch that. I could get the first underworld gear. I could get that one blind. But it ends there. Oh, I remember. Yeah, you were there for that. I did a blindfold mission 8 with chat. And he was there, except he was telling me to... I had him going straight ahead instead of going into the warehouse. Yeah, okay, so what was happening was, like, the chat, like, he was saying to go straight. And then the rest of the chat was saying to go left. And then he was like, no, go straight. And I was like, well, what the heck is going on? Like, and the chat is like, what are you talking about? And... yeah, that was funny. But I was like, okay, so Hotman, like, someone's lying. Either Hotman is, like, trolling me, or everyone else is trolling me, or somebody is just trying to get me to do something weird. I don't know. But that was funny. Whoa! What the heck? So if you hit the very edge of the gear with the back, then that happens. Because I thought I grabbed the... yeah, did you do... yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, I did no damage challenge. No damage and no gadget are both very crazy to do. On very hard, obviously. No damage with only strafing? No, that's not, no, because Even when you strafe, like, sometimes you take damage. That's just... Ooh, okay. That was actually close. Yeah, no, that's just no way. Oh, this might be something. Yeah, there wasn't any way to hit a wall there. I almost got the key off the or the gear off the bounce. That was really cool. Oh, dang it. Only was more pain, no damage with a no gadget. Oh wait. Well, it would have to be It would have to be no gadget challenge was harder than no damage, right? I mean, that sounds right to me. I think we need a bit more speed or something. Oh! Oh, it doesn't count. Oh. Sad. Sad. I guess it doesn't count. Only laser cannon. That's fine. Only laser cannon? I would do that. Yeah. I mean, but I already did no gadget, so only laser cannon would be that would be easier than the no gadget, because I would have a gadget. You know what I mean? It would actually be kind of fun using only the laser cannon. I guess now we know it doesn't count if you hit it there. Oh, what the heck? I don't know, the way wall plants and stuff work in this game is so confusing. Ah. It also means you can't stray. Yeah, I mean still, I think laser cannon only, that would be fine. It would be pretty chill. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. There we go. Oh, what the heck? No gadget Nuzlocke speedrun. No gadget Nuzlocke. So what does that mean? Because I mean, Nuzlocke in like Pokemon, that would mean that like when something dies, you can't use it anymore, or something like that. So like, what would that mean for gadgets? Ah, we need more speed. We need a bit more speed. How about the starter gadget challenge, where you can only use the starter gadget, not collect any other weapons? That wouldn't be that. I mean, I could do that. It wouldn't. It would be easier than a few other things I've done. But if your car dies, you can't use it again. Play the game without gadgets. Well, there's a problem with that because mission 13 took me like 250 tries. And last time I checked, there are not 250 cars in this game, unfortunately. So basically, I would be screwed. Go! Ah, dang it. Oh, that was almost something. Holy crap. Yeah, G chooses the only one. Backwards driving, though. Backwards driving is very different. I have not done anything like that. That sounds like so annoying, but... Oh! Oh, there is one that I've thought of, but it's actually so awful that, like, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Like a mouse-only challenge. Oh gosh, I don't even want to say it. It's that bad. The mouse, you can turn, you can accelerate, and you can reverse. You can't even fire weapons with... No, that would be terrible. That would be terrible.
That's gonna leave a mark. Check that out.
Oh, okay. Dang it. Can wall plan on that up there, though. Yeah, I saw the 2017. 2017 was 9 years ago. Whoa. 9 years ago. Yeah, I couldn't turn that into wall plant, unfortunately. 9 years ago. What the heck? How about a speedrun with the Quantum Annihilator? Well, that's called, well, that's kind of what an NG plus any % cheats run is. I don't know if you've seen that one. Well, I'm sure you've probably seen all of my speedruns, but, or at least like the main ones. That's one of the main ones. Oh, why did it get a stunt in the middle? That was weird. Very, very weird. Twin Mill Challenge 2. Did I do a Twin Mill Challenge? I don't know. I don't think I did. Oh, I did kind of a Twin Mill Challenge once, I think. On a stream, randomly. Whoa.
Ignore that.
That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, I was getting excited for a second, but then I hit something. And I messed it up. Full game with Trimo 2, no resets, no skips. I could do that. I could do that. Mhm. There. That's a pretty good one. Oh! Oh! That was... I wasn't quite lined up good enough. But wow. I already got a 1776 stunt earlier, actually. I already got one. Oh, maybe you were gone. Oh, what the heck is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was interesting. Couldn't quite do anything with it, but it almost seemed like something there. Yeah, just a regular 1500. Now a 1500 stunt is like nothing. A 2000 stunt is like nothing. Like, nothing. Squid Game HWVX red light, green light using the downtown train when the train is moving is... Yeah, I should try and do some sort of like weird mini games in the game or something like that. Or like reenact things inside the game or something, I don't know. There we go. Not quite. Ah, glitch. Spider-Man 2099. That must be a movie that I don't know about for some reason. I don't remember that being a name of one of the movies. Some exos at 12. Oh, yeah, I could reenact that. Actually, no, you can't, because that's impossible. What he does in that is actually impossible. Like, the way he flips, there's not even enough time to do that in the actual game, so that's absolutely fake. Whoa. Tried to try and do something there, but couldn't That was... I kind of avoided everything, so it didn't really work. But... yeah, you probably could wall plan on those, but... probably really difficult. Whoa! Man, that was... I didn't have 1900 yet, so it wouldn't have been a new record. But we haven't seen that bounce in a very long time. What the heck? Oh! That was, dude, I was so close. Oh, that was, it wasn't covering my whole car, so it didn't count. Oh my gosh, I almost landed on that random piece there. Oh, that was like so close. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gonna be crap. That was... wow. I mean, I angled it right. I did do it right. It just was like barely off from being in the right spot. Holy crap. Oh, whoa. Well, got another one of those bounces. It was a costume in the Spider-Man 2000 game on PS1. That didn't work. Okay, so you can wall play on the pipes, because I just did one right there. At least now we know for sure. Yeah, that was so close, man. That was so close. That would have been a 2,300 times 3. 6,900? I need more speed. I'm becoming one with this gear. You gotta become the gear. Oh, that was almost right on the edge, which actually hitting just the edge with the back of your car can be a really good bounce, so that was almost a good one. Oh, that's too far, actually. What the heck? That was a unique... I have not seen that one before. That was a brand new one right there. Almost. Ninja X-Files, hey. How's it going? Oh. That's the strat. Oh, this is kind of low. Didn't really work. That's the strat for the ground record. I mean, you Could be, maybe. The ground record's too high now, though. You gotta use Surf and School Bus to get that one. Let's go like right there. You have the distance if you hit the edge, yeah. Oh, that was not 1900 though. It was not 1900, so even if it was a wall plant, it would not have been it. Unfortunately. Oh, that might be the edge. Oh, almost. That's the edge. That's the edge. 2018. So we got 2017, now we got 2018. Oh, wait, this was a weird one. I still missed it. Yeah, so you're saying that you think the ground record is still beatable on Brown Glacier. I think that is probably true. It would just be... I mean, I think that's true. It's not at the point where it's impossible, but if it gets to, like... Whoa! If it gets to, like, 5K, you won't be able to do it in a standard way on Burnout Glacier. You'll have to use Surf and School Bus and use that trick. But... 4K will definitely happen, yeah. Over here. Ah, what the heck? No bounce? Come on. A 2026 stunt would be cool. That would be cool. I don't think I've done that before. 3773. Yeah, it's because it used there's a strategy. Wait. Okay, never mind. There's a strategy you can do with Surf and School Bus where you can kind of like indefinitely stunt on the ground. I don't know if you've, but it's still insane. But I'm just saying, like, that's how it was done. It wasn't like a standard type of stunt, because that would be, you know, even more insane. Oh, that was, oh, that was almost something right there. That's all I'm gonna say. That was that was, we've seen a very similar thing to that happen already. That was, I don't know, I think if I angled it different, that might have been possible. I don't know. I think I still haven't hit the red gear yet in all this time. I think. Whoa. Oh! Oh, that wasn't gonna be a wall plant though. But that was a crazy stunt. That was a crazy stunt right there. What the heck? I was trying to get to the wall. Did you see me? I was like, get over to the wall. Ugh. Man, that was crazy. It went past like that. That was like a totally natural, like almost 3,200 stunts. Oh my gosh. And if that somehow turned into a wall plant, that would be like 9,000 points all at once. Jeez. Nope, that wasn't enough. That was a 1,700. That was really good. I did it on the pipe, but I didn't have enough points beforehand. Wow. There's lots of good things happening right now. Oh. That was almost something. I still don't know if you can wall plant on those, but I don't know. If that turned into a wall plant, no one would be, nobody, if that turned into a wall plant, like a 3,000 wall plant, oh my gosh. Everyone would give up on doing the wall plant record if that happens. Oh, this is a weird stunt. That was totally wrong. Wow. Right up there. Oh, well, yeah. Wonder what happens if you just drop off the glass bridge onto the gear. Oh, what the angle? This is a really good one. Well, I thought it was gonna be a bigger bounce. That was like a really good kind of situation though, but ooh, barely landed there. 5. Dang, we're about to reach 5 hours. Holy crap. Oh, I prepared ahead of time. I was like, I'm gonna bounce up towards the pipe, and then I turned right and I landed it, but oh, still short. Collects his first key, yeah. Oh, I don't even want to know what time it. Oh, what the heck? Haven't seen that for a while. Can you check what my longest stream ever was? Hotman Gaming. Oh gosh, I'm in the wrong gear. It's like doing that glitch. Imagine while he's like checking that, then I just get the stunt. That'd be funny. If he is checking it. Because I think he's told me before what my longest stream was, but I forgot. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Just keep going. That it's so hard to I I I should have landed. I actually had a chance there. I actually that was totally me. I think that was I couldn't get the right angle. I just
Nice.
5:31:36 is my longest stream. Oh, that was slow. 2048. Oh, that's that one game. Oh, oh, oh! I knew it was gonna be a good one, and I was ready, but dang, it was a little too fast though. It just wasn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, so technically this could end up being the longest ever, if I really felt like doing that. Okay, yeah, that one was a little weird. Just gotta stay focused, because you never know when. I might hit it. No, probably not. I'm gonna hit that, actually. That's a first. Well. '24 would be NASCAR's 100th. Yeah, it could be faster. See, I barely got out of the pit. You need a little more speed, so that speed can translate into speed once you're off the gear. Whoa. That kind of sucks. Oh. Okay. Didn't suck as much as I thought it would. Oh, I did not know I was gonna... I hit something. What happened there? I almost want to rewatch that, but no, I'm not gonna. I hit something and when I looked like I was on track to actually hit a good spot, but I didn't. Woo! Oh. Almost on the blue ramp, I landed it. Kinda, sorta. Not quite anywhere to get one. Oh, I did an 1800? Nice. That could have been better. Whoa. If I didn't hit the edge of the pit and I just kept the speed boost, then that could have been really good, actually. But I hit the edge of the pit. It ruined it. But sometimes it just gives you a weird speed boost. Oh, okay. Not bad. I think I'll hit the edge. Ah, that's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Whatever. 2011. Hey, Pato Unleashed. Good to see you here as always. Whoa! Okay, well, if that didn't count the stunt on the gear, that would have been different. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, this is good. Two 301. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's what I mean when I say you never know what's gonna happen, because I had a really low angle and it turned into a high angle, so like you really don't know what's gonna happen. That didn't work. Left side kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. That was interesting. That was, I mean, I was kind of by the wall, but... Oh, that was disappointing. Thought that was gonna be better. Okay. Just trying to get to the blue ramp. Okay, I had to drink some water. Oh. Ooh, okay. I had an idea, but it's fine. Oh, what the heck? So the 3773. So I'm actually going for the wall plant even record right now, even though it doesn't look like it. The 3773 was done with actually Surf and School Bus using an exploit that you can do, and it was done in Monument City. And I actually was kind of messing around with that earlier. Wow. But the idea here is that I can turn a big stunt into a wall plant if I can get close enough to a wall after bouncing off the gear, which would be the record, basically. Oh! Oh my gosh. That was gonna be a ceiling plant, though. I didn't really want a ceiling plant. See, this is what How I Made Gaming was saying about me setting the record that I didn't want to set. Dude, the same exact thing happened twice, and it still couldn't get a wall plant with it. Dude, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. Oh, that was a weird angle. Yeah. I literally did the exact same thing with the gear twice, which is like, it's super random, so... But it's just not quite lining up. It's just... Ah. That's a good one. Oh, what the heck. See, whenever it looks good, then you just get like the worst bounce of all time. Lost some speed there. Ah! Tried to possibly do something there, but no. Oh, I just clipped through the ground. Like half a second. It wasn't gonna work. It wasn't. I had too low of a score before I hit the pipe. So if I did it on the pipe, it was only 1800, and I couldn't do the next one. So it's like, you gotta think quick, because if I turn a stunt into, like, if I do it earlier, then it's not gonna be the record. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten a 2-2-2-2 yet. Two 191. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, I knew it was going to do the speed boost, but I didn't get out of the pit. And it ended early. Unfortunately. That's actually too far. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh, it was like almost able to turn into a wall plant. Oh. Almost. That was interesting. Ah, jeez. I'm feeling it. I've been feeling it for a while now, like it's gonna happen. Still hasn't though, but 2080. I don't know. I've just been getting much better bounces. I've been really figuring this thing out. That's short. Right. Yeah. Need more speed. Need more speed. Okay. Kind of in between two zones. Wasn't able to do anything with that. Ah! Just trying to do something there, but... I got 23-23 with a... Well, if I get a 20 anything with a wall plant, it would be pretty incredible. Man. Oh, I actually don't know what the... Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, I get it. I get it. Battlefield 2024. They should make that one. I wanna play that one. Oh, almost an edge. That's fine. Uh, 2049. Yo, the go to streaming. I didn't think I'd ever catch streamers. This is cool. Well, I haven't streamed in quite a while, so yeah. And it's pretty rare, anyways. So yeah. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Roman Aquino, Roman Aquino, or Romana Aquino. Cyberpunk 2077. I don't think I've hit a 2077 yet. If I did, I probably would have said something because I would have brought that up. Nope. Wow, that didn't even do anything that time. What the heck? Oh, that was interesting. Oh, whoops. That's a good one. Maybe not.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Appreciate you still going out with Velocity X's peak childhood. Thank you. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I'm only playing one section of it over and over, but yes, it is a very good game as a whole, for sure. A lot of people here probably played it when they were younger, I would imagine. Okay. I haven't gotten any like good bounces lately. I feel like I keep just staying in the pit. I want to be able to bounce out of it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe more to the middle, or well, now I'm at the side. I mean that was okay, but I don't know what's going on. Like more here. Whoa. Okay. Well, a little less extreme than that, and it would be better. That was almost looking like something. Hold on, I need to drink water for a second. Okay. You got all the achievements and retro achievements this year for Velocity X. Awesome revisit the game. Yeah, I've heard of retro achievements. Were you the person who uploaded that video? Because I saw there was a video that someone uploaded. Wait, or am I imagining that? I don't know. Wait, am I like imagining this? I swear there was somebody who uploaded a video of like them doing Velocity X for retro achievements. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that video doesn't even exist. I swear I swear there was some video. Maybe it was a different game, but yeah, that's pretty cool. It's kind of like they make like achievements for older games that don't even have achievements. Oh wait, 1 second. Oh. Your movement is leagues above mine though. Is there a reason to not use Jethat 3.0? I think in this situation, wait. Whoa, that was almost something right there. Holy moly. Shadow Jet it will be easier to land a wall plant with, because I'm actually trying to get a wall plant right now. To beat the wall plant record. After landing on the gear. So it's kind of a whole thing we've devised, and it should work. It's just a matter of luck. A lot of luck, basically. So I've just been doing this. But, yeah. Oh, and then Barsov is here. He's back streaming. Got any videos in the pipeline? What are you planning on doing with the game? There are some videos that I want to make. Well, there's one that I really want to make, which is the random facts video, which I've brought up before. And I've been compiling facts in like a notepad document over time. Like really interesting, like small, like tidbits and stuff that like probably most people don't know. Oh. Okay. That was almost... So that's a video that I want to make. And then I'm going to be doing, you know, Hot Wheels Bash Arena. I'm going to be continuing that playthrough because, you know, I only did one episode of it. I need to continue it. Cross your fingers for a decomp. Actually, there is a decomp happening for the GameCube version of this game. I think it's still happening. That sucked. I think I commented on the video saying, okay, so that was a real video. Yeah, I think edge is better. Hitting the edge of the gear. But actually doing that on purpose is a whole nother situation. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. Okay. Yeah, random facts. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. I'll make it good, you know, and just kind of go through them in like a pretty well edited video, you know. Just gather all the footage and stuff. Wow, 25. Oh, okay, man. I was almost able to do something there. Okay. Oh, why did I stunt that way? Yeah. Not surprised that happened. Okay. What the heck? Got the speed boost thing happen to me. I've been seeing progress on a lot of classics lately. Yeah. I originally didn't even know what a decomp was. Like they said, there was a few people announcing they were starting a decomp of the GameCube version. I was like, I don't even know what a decomp is, but oh. After I looked it up, I'm like, oh, okay, this could actually open the window for extreme, like, very deliberate modding of the game, like, genuine modding of the actual game, which would be amazing. That could have been something almost. Am I gonna go through all the Hot Wheel games eventually, like the Flash games? I've thought about the Flash games. I have actually thought about them. And there's a few that I do remember playing as a kid, actually. I could probably do those in like one singular videos. You know, they're so short. But yeah. Whoa. But yeah, I think I could do the Flash games for sure. Ah, that's I need more speed. I need more speed. I think watching play the drive-through one or track mod would be hilarious. Yeah, the drive-through. Yeah, like the one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You like make them go through the car wash, and then you like some of them like want food, some of them want like gas, some of them want paint, some of them want tires, like that kind of thing. I think I remember that. I actually played that one quite a bit, if that's the one that you're talking about. I think, yeah. I don't track mod. I'm trying to think of what the track mod one was. Maybe I would recognize it. I meant driving close to the glass to the right seems to give you better alignment with the gear. Oh, driving close to the glass. Okay. Maybe like that. Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna do that again, actually. Yeah, dude, nobody talks about the Flash games. Nobody talks about them. I don't know if anyone even like records, like posts videos of them on YouTube either. I don't even know. I've never tried looking for it. But this is like the first time someone has actually brought up the Flash games, I think. Like, genuinely. Which is crazy because people bring up everything. I remember Nostalgic Juice is the YouTuber who does the retro achievements of all the. Oh, okay. Sadly, some Flash games like the Trackbreader one don't work on Flashpoint. Oh. I wonder why that wouldn't work.
Check that out.
5 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna break my streaming record, guys. Oh no. I'm gonna break my streaming record in like 5 minutes for the longest stream I've ever done on YouTube. I don't know if that's a good thing. No, I'm joking. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, drive-through dilemma. Yep, that's what it's called, I think. Yeah. Yeah. High score. Oh, what the heck? Well, as you can see on the left side of the screen, I did get the ceiling plant record today, which would be like 8,000 something. So that, well, no, more than that. Wait, how much is that? 1350 times 8? Wait, hold on. 1350 times 8. 10,800. That's the biggest singular stunt today. Man. Okay, I'm 2 minutes away from breaking the record, so I either end the stream right now, or... No, I'll keep going. I guess this is gonna be... Oh, man. I guess this is gonna be the longest stream. I guess it's gonna be this... A stream all about stunting. I did not How did this go this long? I did not expect this to go so long. And I haven't taken a single break, by the way. I've been playing this entire time. I will admit there's kind of an interesting, like Magnus is saying, you never know what's gonna happen. So it does have that element, you know. The first ever 10K no glitch. Yeah, I guess it is. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, the drive-through game, my brain turns off by the time we get to the... No, it's great. Yeah. I love that game, actually. But it takes so long for it to get good. That beam... That beam messed it up. I had it lined up. Okay. Could be a series of streams if dedicated enough with a set schedule. Yeah, I suppose it could be. The longest before this. Yeah, it was like No Damage Part 2, I think, or something. It was one of the... No. It was the, Oh yeah, no, maybe it was No Damage. It was No Damage or No Gadget Challenge was the longest stream before this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Mob's back. Hey again, did I miss anything notable? No, nothing notable. Well, yeah, he saw the ceiling. He saw the ceiling plant. So he knows I got that record, but... I need to, like, recalibrate after that. I was, like, I was, like, descending on the wall there, and I was like, this is gonna be it. I'm finally done, and then... This did not work. I could literally see the end, and then it was like, stunt failed. Or whatever. No wall right. Yeah, I think it was no gadgets. Okay. Tried to... If it seems like there's no chance, you just gotta try and do some weird stuff and maybe make something happen. Because you never know. We're gonna hit that. Go back. I'm surprised you haven't gone insane yet. I'm surprised too. I'm locked in on this gear. I don't know what it is. One hour for the Underworld, then 1 hour in Burnout Glacier, and so on, while alternating maps per hour. Could do that. Yeah, nothing there. Need more speed. Also track mod is accelerators is one where you have to get... Yeah, okay, so I didn't play track mod, because I didn't play an accelerators one in the past. So you have to get the 6 Tekka cars to the finish line, so you shift the row. It's like a puzzle game, okay. I might have to check that one out, because it seems like multiple people know about track mod. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it needs more speed, Congratulations to Overdrive on a new longest video ever. Officially, yep. It's now official. If I landed this one before that, I would have probably ended the stream and it would not have been the longest. But because I've not been able to do it, and I seem very committed to this. Whoa, what the heck? Dude, I'm like stuck. That was lame. Don't get me wrong, track mod sucks, but it's like also fun to play. It sucks, but it's fun to play. I guess I'll find out when I play it. I mean, usually, like, puzzle games like that aren't, like, that good. You know, they're kind of forgettable, so... I mean, it must be decent. Like, usually it's a concept that you've seen before, and it's, like, not that interesting. Oh. I just stopped because we were gonna hit that. Get up there. Nice. Dude, this music is gonna get like ingrained in my head, and it's not gonna be good. That's probably that's the part where I'm surprised I haven't gone insane yet, is actually with the music, because I've been listening to this same track on repeat now for like a long time. Not the whole stream, but I should have figured out something with the music if I knew it was gonna be this long, but it's not like it's bad, it's just when he's looping over and over. But no one has complained about it so far. So 999. Wait, this looks good. It was good, but in case you're wondering, you can't get wall plants on the side of that. Or the side of... You can't get wall plants like here on the half pipe. It doesn't count. For whatever reason. Nothing. Which song do you think is the best in the game? Well, I can't move. Okay, it's not Monument City. It's definitely not Monument City. It's actually not Crankshaft Bay or the alternate version. Bring on Glacier. No, that's not my favorite song. Turbine Sands is pretty good. Actually, Underworld. But now I'm starting to change my mind. Underworld was mine before this stream. You could mute the in-game music. I could do that. Yeah, I could get just a playlist of the in-game music and then do that in the background, just have a playlist of that. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna write it out, but I should consider doing that. If I know I'm gonna be doing something for a long time like this, then I should consider doing that. Oh, jeez, what the heck? That's not bad. Okay. So auto boss fight is your favorite theme? Interesting. Crankshaft Bay, final boss. 2 people on the final boss song. 2 people said Crankshaft Bay. So we have 2 for Crankshaft Bay music and 2 for the final boss. That's interesting. Crankshaft Bay is pretty good. It's a different vibe, but yeah. Oh, dang, I'm not getting any good ones. It has to be Underworld, especially when you get the intermission when bosses like to come out. Yeah, the intermissions are good, actually. It probably has like the best fanfares. I guess intermissions, fanfares, whatever you want to call them. And it's pretty intense too, and there's only 2 missions as well. The twings, yeah. So this is interesting actually. My like night shift thing just turned on my like like I have Windows set to do like the night shift, like screen brightness, and it actually is affecting the game. I did not expect that. Whoa. Is it affecting the stream? Because, like, my screen is now, like, kind of like a sunset-y vibe. Well, I don't know if it affects the... I don't know if it affects the output. Because it's like a... It's literally changed, I swear. This is actually screwing me up. It's getting really orange right now. I needed to turn this off. Okay, I actually think I need to turn this off. How does it affect a full screen game? That's crazy. Okay, so I gotta... how do you turn this off? Let's see. Let's see. Display. Just 1 second. Automatic rules. Focus. No. Power and sleep. No. It's gotta be in display. Oh, night light. Okay, turn off. There we go. Okay. And then it should come back up. Okay, now it looks normal. I can't believe that affects a full screen game. I did not know it does that. But anyways. Monument City because of the Vulcan reference in the Excel versus video. Card song is funny because I the Tom and Jerry skit. Yeah. Termite Sands, yep. Okay, still the same. Didn't know that Underworld wasn't Breaking Bad Mexico. That's literally what it started to look like. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, okay, wait, maybe I need to stop playing because like my eyes are like doing something. I was like, I'm not crazy. Like the game is not supposed to look like this. Everything looks like slightly oranger. Even okay. Go right about there. Okay, we're getting some better ones now, I think. Let's do like that. Oh, what the heck? Memory's a bit fuzzy, but I remember liking Turbine Sands, Crankshaft Bay, and Burnout Glacier the most. It's partially down to the Groove Maker add-on pack samples used, though. Yeah. Crankshaft Bay has, like, good instruments. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're getting some better ones. Okay. Stunt stream dementia. I was like, am I dying right now? And I just... Why is everything looking different? Def, consider taking a well-deserved break after this. Yeah, that break will come in the form of sleep. Oh, that was almost something. That was almost something. Oh, man. I feel like that one might have been possible. Maybe. Oh, I hit the invisible wall there. That was interesting. Okay. couldn't hit any walls. Couldn't hit any. Let's go like there. Oh, I'm at the blue ramp, but yeah, not in a way that I could land on the side of it, but whoa, that was a weird glitch with that invisible spot right there. That was weird. Dang, it's really hard to change your fate. Whoa! Whoa, that's a new one. I've never seen that before. That's new. That's new. That was new. Where the heck did I clip? Like right here? Well, I'm not surprised. It must. The weird geometry of Shadow Jet does not help. That's probably a factor. Okay. Will this be the first ever 6-hour stream? Yeah, I think I can make it. I don't think it's gonna end in the next 15 minutes, but probably it's not gonna go forever. That's for sure. Man, that's lame. I need more speed. Need more speed. Need more speed. Yeah, that was something. Velocity X, be velocity Xing. That doesn't work. Let's go like there. $2,500. I finally got my first gear, guys. Wow, I really suck at joyrides. It took me like 2 hours to get one gear. What's wrong with me, guys? Do you know where I can find the pretty metal at? I blinked and saw you were in the ceiling. Yeah, that was strange. It should end immediately if I... Oh, I should... I should do a stream. The stream ends if I go out of bounds. The stream ends if I say the word gosh. Oh, 1800 clean again. 6 hours for one gear. This speedrun sucks. I'm trying, guys. Yeah, that was bogus, actually. I actually agree with that. Because I had an opportunity there, almost. Wow, that one sucked. That was gonna be... That's insane. What about like that? Whoa. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. just did not work out. It just didn't. I did everything right. I did everything I could do, guys. Oh, that one was painful. Dude, that you've got to be kidding me. Now I'm gonna go insane. Oh yeah, and also Shadow Jet sucks. I agree. IRL, like the wheels always come off or get bent or whatever. Okay. Hey, Tony, I can't do this twice. Dude, this game... I don't even know. See, like, what was that? I hit the edge and I got nothing. Come on, man. This might be good. Couldn't, nah, I had 1700, so I couldn't. The wall plant wouldn't have been it, unfortunately. What if we go on the tippity tip? Nope. Oh, I almost turned it into something. Oh man, you never know. You gotta always try. Dude, that was almost a 3,000 stunt. Doesn't matter, but man. Oh, that's nothing right there. This is what I like to call a kamikaze games effect. The game screws over for no reason, the pain never ends. Who's KG? KG, or K, yeah. Yeah, it was not a wall, so I couldn't do it. Even though it looked like I could do something, yeah. Does boosting with the trigger strat count as a glitch? No. It's more of an exploit and increasing speed by just using the physics engine in a certain way. So it's more of like an abuse or exploit rather than like a glitch in the code, glitch, you know, type of thing. So yeah, and also you can do the infinite stunt trick with Surf and School Bus, and that's also not considered a glitch, and that's also a physics-based thing, so I think that's kind of the logic right now, but I mean, it could change, I guess, but see what happens, you missed that wall somewhere. The front wheels were bent facing up. They were bent facing up. What the heck? Dude, I'm gonna die. That was so weird. That was such a weird stunt. That was so weird. I think I'll hit it. Oh, this is kind of lame though. That was... I almost could have done it. I mean, actually, it's not easy to do this with Shadow Jet, to land a wall plant. But it's easier than many other cars, probably still. Yeah, we missed it. Pain. You know what's crazy? I have been streaming for 6 hours now, actually. I have not dropped a single frame. In case anyone knows what that is with streaming. I have not dropped any frames from, you know, for the stream. Like, it hasn't buffered. Even for, like, which is crazy. Now all of a sudden it will, watch, because I said that. I shouldn't have said anything. But I'm just looking at that. What happens when you land on the gear when it's turning the opposite way? I think it's just the same thing. I think it's just the same. Whoops. Yeah, no frame drops is kind of crazy. I didn't know people still play this game. That's dope. I'm one of the few. Woo! 3,111. That was awesome, but it was not a wall plant that I'm looking for. But that's the biggest ground stunt I've done this entire stream, right there. Literally the entire stream, that's the biggest ground stunt. Okay. 3K. I wish that would be rural UK internet moment. Oh, I actually didn't know you lived in the UK. And I wouldn't have guessed rural either. Okay, that ceiling actually just ruined that. I feel like that would have been perfect otherwise. Well, the speed is the same, but no, I don't think the direction matters personally. I mean, maybe it does, but it would be like really hard to say that it does, considering how random it is. It would be hard to like conclude that. Dang it. 3K, yep. Oh, whoops, I'm hitting walls. This is why you don't read and drive. Do not read and drive. Okay. What other games do you play in my free time? Actually barely any now, but I still play Puyo Puyo Tetris. Oh no. I thought that was gonna be a good one. Notice the gear animation changes speed every few rotations. Wait, let me just look at it real quick. I mean, it's like an animation like loop thing, but is that actually affecting the speed? I don't know, there's a lot of mysteries about this gear, guys. Okay, that was actually 1917. If I hit a wall plant with that, it would have been a tied record. Honestly, even a tie, I would take. I would just be done. I would be done even with the tie. But I don't know if the gear, the actual collision and effects of the gear are tied to the like looping animation. Like, I don't know. I don't know. 9 years ago, your first student failing with the game crashing on mission 1. Maybe, I think outside versus inside could be a difference, like that hitting the outside of it. Also, that was a 100-point stunt. If you hit the outside, it does feel. I couldn't. There wasn't really. Just wasn't really possible there. Almost was though. Whoa. See, sometimes that happens. So, let's see. I don't think the devs would pay that much attention to detail of the gear. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. Someone left the splines on deep. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, you actually have a point. Because they didn't, what's it called? It's like the freaking, I guess they're called splines. I thought there was another word for it, but yeah, it's the, like, it should be a constant movement, but it's like, I almost collected that. Yeah, just, it's an animation thing. It's, I know what he's talking about. I think people kind of, some might know, but. Yeah, from fast to slow. Maybe the animation does have to do with it. Yeah, I tried anyways, because you never know, but. Honestly, would anyone even watch, like, a channel, if there was a channel where I just played, like, Tetris? Oh, hold up. No. Oh, 2026! I did it! I got a 2026 stunt. Oh, my headset is... There we go. Not super rural, the internet is better than it used to be, but it's still inconsistent and not great. Like that wasn't quite anything, but it was deceiving. Try repeating how the vehicle falls into the gear thing. The tangents weren't straightened. Look at this guy. He knows his animation. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the middle is kind of lame usually, but again, it could be an animation thing. Like, who knows? Oh gosh, the glitch happened. I mean, that was middle. It was okay. Ferrari F355 challenge prototype. Well, that sucks. Having a long upload time. I've definitely had that with some YouTube videos. I don't think streams appear immediately after you finish. I bet this stream is going to take a long time to upload itself, like, into a watchable thing once it ends. That was nothing. What the heck? Bro, I don't even play the game anymore. Hey, Mario fan. Thank you. Oh. Dude, literally, what is wrong with this game? I hate this game. I mean, I love this game. I think it's because the middle has no speed since it's well in the middle. Yeah. No, I think you're right, yeah. Like, the outside is, well, sometimes okay. Dude, how did that... Okay, but seriously, though. How did that not wall plant? Because for anyone who's newish here, I'm trying to get a wall plant right now. And mostly model stuff. Actually, I remember seeing something. You posted something on your channel. The pirate like room thing that you posted on your channel. You'll be the only one that knows what I'm talking about, but you like post like a 3D model showcase thing. And it was like really cool. Yep, still going at it. I got the ceiling plant record so far, so I updated that. But let's go like there. Oh, that's too short. Yeah. Bogus. Bogus. Man, this is... Wonder how much longer I should go. I don't know. I just... Oh, wait, this is good. Ah, I couldn't do anything with it. It's... There's very few places that you can turn it into a wall plant, so it's actually really tough. Ah. Oh, whoops, why am I pausing? Are you a fan of Need for Speed games? I haven't played any of the Need for Speed games. People have talked about Midnight Club and Need for Speed. Those are two ones I've heard a decent amount about. Interesting. No, I haven't played Underground. Nope. I think people kind of assume that I have played like those games since they were in the, you know, they're popular around the same time as this game, so it's kind of would make sense, but nope, I have not. It's okay. Nightclub's goated. I usually do a fresh playthrough. Really should do Midnight Club then. Oh, this is interesting. No, too far. Overdrive is a Velocity X monk. Interesting. That wouldn't have counted as a wall plan anyways, but I just wanted to try it. How do you get Velocity X on PC? I would be able to show you, except I can't because my video got taken down by YouTube where I showed people how to get it for free. So,
Never mind.
actually, do I have a link? Do I still have that link? It's like the file upload. I don't know. Is there any trustworthy site online where you can get Velocity X? Like an actual site
Never mind.
where you can safely download the PC version? I haven't checked for a while. Man, I'm barely missing it. Wow, that felt like it could have been better. Extremely goofy skateboarding. Yep, I've played that. I did play that. Have I played Spy Hunter or Driver? No. Yeah, Google. Just gotta be careful. Ah, dang. Oh, what the heck? You know, I am kind of curious what happens if you just drop down onto it from the glass bridge, so let me just try it. Probably like nothing. Well, at least at that moment it didn't do anything, but... One of the press sticks I released alongside the HWVX video is a layered PSD file with a PAL Spy Hunter PSD box art. War Games by Beyond Games. Yeah. Yeah, the Beyond Games devs have released a handful of games, one of which was Motor Mayhem. I've thought of trying that one out. It even shares some sound effects with Velocity X, which is interesting. Yeah, the resets here are quick. Yeah, that was painful. Restarting a mission is awful. That's probably why I'm able to go longer with this. Wait, there's a game named after me? I'm confused. Wait, there's a... Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what? Is there a game called Overdrive or something? I don't know. You know, there is... Whoa. There is one piece of developer... It's like a developer document on like someone's portfolio website or something. And it refers to Hot Wheels Velocity X as Hot Wheels Overdrive. Oh my gosh. It actually refers to Hot Wheels Velocity X as Hot Wheels Overdrive. Like that was, and it's the only thing we have that refers to the game in that name. Like, it was before, like a really old, possibly like that was the original name of the game. I'm not even joking. Oh, that was almost something. Just test drive Overdrive. Yeah, and I didn't, like, that was not planned at all, obviously. Oh man, that was lame. Maybe it really is the gear speed that it can affect it. Oh, what? Yeah, it was like some sort of thing with some textures from the game, and it says Hot Wheels Overdrive. That's crazy. I'll have to show that one way or another sometime. If I can find it. Oh, that was almost really good, actually. Let me try more outside. Oh, whoops. Probably one of the early placeholder codenames thrown around for the title and pre-production. Yeah. Could be just one that was kind of, you know, tossed around. Dang. Or even THQ games. THQ usually cooks the most peak PS2 era games. That's true. That's true. A lot of THQ games are fire. Scooby-Doo Knife 100 Frights. I almost thought you were Mewtwo King for a second. Okay. Let's jet boosters a little bit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. Funny how the rims are 2D and not the GC version. Really? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if that's my graphics quality that does that, or if that's what the game is, what it's all like. I actually don't know. I do technically have it kind of on like lower graphics settings, which, so I don't know actually. I'm gonna have for the night. Apparently my comments are getting removed for no reason. What? Hopefully your next video comes out soon. I don't know why comments would be removed. That's weird. But yeah, have a good night. I'm probably pretty close to ending. I'm just gonna try a little bit more on this. But it's... What the crap? Yeah, because you never know what's gonna happen. It's like, it's literally, it's like a casino. This is really bad. What if the next one is the one? It could be the next one. Have you ever played the Battlefield? No, I haven't. I was actually briefly mentioned that earlier when we were talking about games that I should play. But obviously I'm assuming it's not very good, but I could be wrong. I know it is actually somewhat like, it's actually slightly like Velocity X because it's like power battling, but yeah. Oh, dang it. I got an internal error recently while sending my latest message. Oh. Wow. I'm actually removing messages and playing the game at the same time. That's how good I am. Okay. I almost did something. Slot machine gaming with extra steps. Dude, what is going on? Man, sometimes it's like, I wish we knew why. It might be this, I think it might be the speed of the animation, because sometimes you just get the lamest bounce ever. And it's like, what the heck? And yeah, that was very close. Oh. Bro. What? Did Shadowjet not do wall plants anymore? Is that not a thing anymore? I'm gonna try a bit more. I'm gonna try a bit more. That was terrible. Which way am I going? I'm so confused. Yeah, dude, that... no, I have hit some, like, minor wall plants. Well, maybe not since you, I don't know. But... it definitely hits wall plants, but, like... I don't know, there's something about when you have a lot of speed, and you just can't get attached to the wall. You just can't. And it's like, what the heck? Okay, that's nothing. Da-da. I want to try and get that edge.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Mm-hmm. Jank physics. Okay, now I am screwing up. Just a little longer. I'm just gonna go a little longer, because especially with... I'm not addicted or anything like that. Oh, see, actually the speed up thing that it does, when it speeds you up, that might be one of the best ones that can happen. Where it doesn't really bounce you, but you get the speed boost, and then you kind of just slide out of the pit, and your stunt is still going. That might be the best. Almost, well, like the one before that one, but... Let's see, I need to set like a hard cutoff. So we're at 6:3. You know what? I think we gotta... I'm gonna go 7 more minutes, so the stream will be 6 hours and 40 minutes long. I'm gonna go like 7 more minutes. Because you just gotta set a cutoff or something. Otherwise, we'll just keep having the one more time situation. Ooh, could have been good. Can someone like run this entire stream through like an AI and like ask it how many times does the car land on a gear, and then use that to figure out how many attempts I've done or something? Like try and figure out how many attempts I've done. Obviously no one's gonna watch this whole thing and count, so just use robots to do it or something, I don't know. Oh. Got a Tony Hawk situation. Slide on the rails. Okay, wait, actually I have an idea. Actually, no, I don't. Actually... Okay, every time I start an attempt, I scream as loud as I can, and then afterwards, in a video editor, I look at all of the peaks in the footage, and I just count the peaks. I'm sure that would be a great viewing experience, right, guys? The jets could help you straighten the car for play on the sidewalls. You'd be surprised. The jets... I mean, the jets kind of make you go, like... Like, if I'm sideways and I use them, it kind of wants to bring you back to the center. So I don't know if that's really what I want. Let's see. Oh, why'd I just use them? Okay, let's see how much time do we have. Okay, we got like 4 more minutes of attempts. It's gotta end it eventually. Obviously, it would be amazing if I could do it, but... okay. Okay. This is kind of a slow one. Man. I have some good streaks and I have some bad streaks, and right now it's getting super low bounces. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get it. I mean, it's not like you have to use Shadow Jet for this. You could use a different car. You could use like a longer car, I guess. Oh, what the heck? You drove a save file from 2007? You know what, since it's like the last few minutes, let's try maybe do different things. Just for the heck of it. Okay, let's go to this side. Let's try this one a couple more times. Yeah, that's lame. I don't know, that like the impact angle is just not very good. Let me try one more time. Excuse me? That was notable. It wasn't actually enough. Let me try this again. That was interesting though, but I wasn't. It wouldn't have been the record if I wall planted, but. Okay, just like. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna do like 2 more normal ones up here. Like literally. And then that's gonna be it. Unless the second one is really bad. Okay, just one more. just you never know. You never know. Okay. This is the last one. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Well, we got one record, however long that'll stand. I need to change the music. Oh, all right. Good game. Good game. Good game. Usually I like to, get things done, but sometimes you can't. So we got one of the records. Obviously, if I didn't get any of them, that would have been awful. But no, we're good. We're chilling. Um, dedication, man. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Dude, that's an entire normal, like, school day. That's like almost an entire, like, shift at work. Two record. Wait, two records? Oh, no, yeah, you're right, technically. You're right. So I broke the ceiling record, then I did one more attempt after it, then I broke the ceiling record again. So, like, I beat it by a little bit, and then I beat it by a lot, and then I stopped doing the ceiling plant, and then, yeah. I did try ground for a while, too, with Surface School Bus, but, yeah. Yeah. Wow. One of the Ring Standard Edition. You guys were awesome tonight. This was great. This is great. Thanks for being awesome. Despite the uh the stream itself not being the most action-packed thing in the world, like the same thing over and over, but still it was good. I only joined at hour 5 out of blasting that. Awesome. And I'm sure some people who maybe missed the whole thing. I mean, I streamed for so long, like, no matter who you are, you could have, like, come across it, like, it spanned so long. Like, people who only were on YouTube earlier in the day, and then people later. So it was, it worked out pretty well. Where, like, a lot of different people got a chance to see me live, because it was just so long. But, anyone who didn't see it at all the upload will be there. So maybe some people will watch that. Usually there's always people who, watch it after. But yeah, maybe not the whole thing. I don't think anyone's gonna watch 6 hours and 40 minutes all the way through, unless it's on in the background or something. But and Magnus, you've been here for quite a while too, like actively here. So that was awesome that you were here. And Nostalgic was here for a very long time. Very long time, because he was here when I was doing Monument City stuff. And yeah, some other people as well. But yeah, it's like watching a roulette every time you got close. I think it did kind of help, because yeah, like any of the temps could have been a new record. So it kind of, I guess from that point of view, makes people want to watch, sort of, because it could happen at any moment, and then it makes me want to keep playing because it could happen at any moment. It's like, ah. But yeah, all right, cool. All right, so that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you so much for watching, and let's see how many people are. We got 14 people. Hit the like button. We might be able to hit 30 likes actually before the stream ends. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you some other time. So thank you and peace.